All right, welcome back, everybody. Quick recap on where we left off. Um, Here is what started as my one city. Um, after a bit, I noticed I'm going to get way behind as far as producing influence. I think. Um, Also, just building structures that produce influence in other cities, as he can only do one at a time. So I have a helper city, basically doing that, and then eventually going to join the two. I might even make a third one, space permitting, I guess. I do know when cities get big, they're super expensive to join, and you really need to have a strong economy to do that. If you switch over to economy used to do that. Now, a bit of recap of what's gone on so far. I'm trying to expand outposts as quickly as possible. Um, this guy decided to make it as hard as he could, because as soon as he was doing all fine, and as soon as he saw me, he knew I would want to come down to the shore, and he came down here. And it's just to block me, and I could prove why. Because look, the territory to the right of me and to the left of me has strategic resources. He skipped over that to come down here real quick, and he built a city. Of course, his city his outpost here, what would have been, also has a strategic resource. So turnabout's fair play. I settled that one. He was here to settle that one. He's attacked him and lost because I have the Hairpins, which have the starter unit, is not half shabby. He did fight a warrior and just about died, but somehow he lived through that. He hasn't settled yet. Um, he came up here and was threatening to attack him. I chased him off one time, and I fought him and killed him a second time, and now he's got another one over here. Actually, I think I fought him, and there was maybe no victor or something. Can't remember exactly. But it's getting very close to needing. We got one warrior hiding out here somewhere. That's not him. Probably this guy way the hell up here. Yeah. He kind of gave up being a warrior. He was coming to Seoul to help defend it. But on his way, he got distracted and decided to go exploring what's up here on the left top side of Jupiter. And as this guy's coming around this side, because I need to attach some territories to this guy. He's come along quite well. The thing is, last turn, down to this real story, I kind of had mapped out what I would like to go in what order, and the next one I would have liked to have had was the Axamites to build up some money. Also, they have their special building builds 3 faith per turn. It doesn't do any influence per turn, however, but it's every tile that has gold would produce 2 gold, which is kind of the same lines as I do with the Hairpins. Every tile that produces food produces 2 food. And my first thing from my religion, every tile, well, woods and forests produce 2 extra there. So it's kind of, you can kind of see the way I'm trying to do. But you see here, one guy jumped to the next age. The next guy had had a couple turns, or had another star to go, but he gained that star and took the Axamites immediately. So I had to stop and think, okay, do you kind of nerf it and go back a turn? But no, I think the best thing to do is look at my alternatives, and if I go the Marians, which is influence, I can build stupas, which is research, but it also gives one influence, two influence per adjacent district, and that gives 2 faith. I was waiting for influence till later on because it would. There's some really strong influence empires later on. I might struggle near the end of the game, but I think that's a concern for later. The only problem is if I go with the Marians, I gotta look and see what annoying sound can jump in while I'm speaking. I gotta look and see what I want to choose in place of influence, which shouldn't be too hard, as influence overall militarily is one of the weaker sides. But then the only thing that I have left, I have money, which is vacated by not taking the Axamites, and then there's always one left over if you're doing this challenge, because there's 6 and then there's 7 different, and the other one is expansion. I would have looked at expansion now, but one of them is having +2 city cap, and money. It does get bonus influence. The other one, which is the Romans, gets good stability and influence. Great, matter of fact, the best of the classical era, but it actually does absolutely nothing else. And anyway, science sure isn't bad to have. Having +1 influence on each of my special buildings from now on is not a bad thing, because I like to build lots of them. If I did everything the perfect way, which is kind of what I do a lot of times, most all of my buildings that I do build is just the culture special buildings. As long as you stay in line and say, okay, I need to build some building, I'll switch to a builder culture. So now I need to look and see. I do notice that I have 2 more possible cultures that are going to. I got blue, which is the Nubians, and then I'm on a mission to find my mouse. And then I got what looks like brown, which I don't know if I even know where they are yet. Anyway, I need to see who has changed. Somebody is unknown. Goes the X match. That's actually Egypt. I remember. And then we have somebody in the Huns. Well, we got 3 that's already chosen. Pink, brown, and yellow. Okay, there's those 2, and there's brown. So yeah. What did brown choose? The Huns. I sure don't mind that. The Huns is something that I just haven't quite figured out. But I have fought them. The Hunnic Horde. They don't give any big advantages, but these guys are super pain in the ass. Now, maybe that's what their thing is. They are a pain in the ass. They just come out of the woodwork everywhere, and they get, like it says, multi-move. They do get that, and they're ranged, but their range is 1, so they come up and they don't take damage when they hit you. So they're just out harassing, and the computer plays these guys pretty well. So yeah, gold, brown, and pink. Who is next? We have brown. Gold and pink, okay. So the Nubians are short 1 star from being able to change over. I could attach 1 more. Well, let's see how I am. I might have to change over this turn, actually. Writing. So I can make market quarters, and I got this just so that I can make House of Scribes to get my science rolling, and the cheaper civics. This one is so I can make roads, and that's about the only thing that's good for right now. I don't have 2 horses. Docks. I don't even have a border. I do have a little body of water too, I think. But I think using reinforcements, I thought that I'd research that. I usually do that. It's pretty well priority. And then this is another water one. And by then, I gotta be changed over, because I'm out of, until I change over, I can't do anything else. Do fishing in 1 turn. But I think reinforcements are going to be more important. Especially being I got this guy. Well, since he jumped over here and built that, I built this encounter, and he's attacked this guy, he's attacked this guy. He had a guy moving up here, I attacked him. Well, I chased him away once and I attacked him. He's just been non-stop aggressive now. I mean, this guy's relatively friendly. This guy. Oh, and I have a stranger in my house. I'm going to go make friends with him as soon as I can. And the cool thing I'd like to do about that is, if you have something, if you make out a little bit of money, I pretty much use money for nothing. I don't speed up production. Very, very, very rarely. So pretty much one of the main things I use money for, up until I switch over to using money to expand, is hiring armies, making friends and hiring armies. So yeah, he just popped up this turn, and I hope he's friendly. He seems to be a closer problem to him, but he sees lots of weak outposts right here. So what else have we got? Accept this offer.
A proposal for your consideration?
Babylonians. Well, sure.
Pleased to accept your proposal, friend.
I don't
This
have it.
calls for celebration.
Well, I do. Interesting thing is I got this and this. The Nubians, these guys, blue guys down here, uh, they use their special ability as a merchant to build this for me. So he has a trade with that, has access to it. Which I have to wonder where else he is, because he was so involved in cutting me off and attacking me that I halfway think that these two are his only territory. I see he's trying to expand now, but now Babylon showed up on the scene. And he's got another concern. That's why he built this. As soon as he popped up, he expanded out this way. It's like the computer always, if you come up and say hi to him, which I avoid regularly, as soon as you say hi, they start claiming territories towards you. Which is pretty smart, because you want to block them from getting any closer before you claim your other territory. So I don't call it a dumb move or a computer move. It's pretty smart, but computer does it very well. And they always seem to have enough influence to like settle two territories. When I saw him, for example, I came down here and saw some copper. And I didn't even settle this territory. May not have settled this one either. But I built this immediately. I was very surprised I even had enough influence to build it. So anyway, it looks like I got new Civic. How do we lead? Normally, I would say yes to +1 city cap. But +25 stability on my capital is golden, especially if I'm only doing, my goal is 1 city. And that goes this way. I never can remember. Money versus industry. This is faith versus science. Daggone. My screen will go blank for half a second. Oops. Okay. You know what? I'm stupid because I could have just moused over. Sorry, guys. So that's going to go detection range and vision, which is the opposite way I want to go. I want to go towards having influence on emblematic districts is a very high priority. I do notice that. See, it almost seems like maybe I'm just imagining things. When you start getting close to one side, they give you lots of things that'll draw it back. Plus 19 influence. I might get that, depending on how short I am on influence. But also religious rights. Minus 30% on the cost of religious district. That's another good one that because I'll probably be building lots of religious districts, either right around here or right around here. Okay. That's amazing. He's got to go all the way around. Hope you're in your own territory. Yeah. He's injured. I feel like it's, I don't know why I feel like it'd be such a dick move to claim this territory, which it would be. But I had it in mind, and as soon as he saw me, he built over here. I think I'm going to claim this one first. So how much does it cost to claim it? $34. Next one would be more expensive. I'd like to claim one up here by Jupiter, but I don't know if he's going to be ready to claim it.
Off we go.
If he can ever make it on top of this hill, that would be a wicked place.
Let's go. Over this way.
No, he ain't going to be able to claim anything yet. How about your warrior? That's a big area. Oh no. Let's see. That's the edge of it right there.
Over this way. Come over here.
Access to your T was bought by Babylon. Alright. He built it for me. And I've already sold it to 2 people. Eager to trade, aren't they? Oh, he's got 2 more moves. Okay, here. $23 and $5. I'd rather have the 13, 18, but
Off we go.
I know it would be good to settle if I got to choose a culture this turn. Taking a little hit as far as where he settles it would be better than losing out on being able to build a building there. Gee, I knew right where to be, didn't I? So I don't necessarily, one thing, I like high ground. I like not settling on water. And I'd like to have an adjacent spot to build. Well, it ain't going to do no good. I can't build a... I'm not going to be able to build what I want to build there anyway. So the best thing to do right now, I think, would be to go ahead and attach a territory. Being this bronze is his. How much stability you got there? 79. That'll be down to 59. Well. Okay, and build a canal network. Actually, I know canal network would probably be good here. Well, I mean, it's building a canal network in a place that does not have a river is great because they actually act as a river. But a rocky field is not bad. I mean, well, for industry, I guess the only food he's got anywhere is up there. Well, he's got a 5 here. What is that? Stone field in the river. He's got a 5 there, but that's full deposit. Yeah, we're going to build it there. We'll get that done in one turn. And during that one turn, I think we're going to move on to the next era. He's at max population. It's going to go down one automatically next turn. This canal network might help, but he's going to lose one. If he builds this, he's still going to lose one. That's automatic. And one, and one, and one, and then one. Okay. So max science, max money, and he still gets to build in one. I don't think I'm going to put 2 there just in case, because sometimes when you lose one, it likes to take it off there, and then the next turn rolls around and you don't have it built. Matter of fact, I'm paranoid, so I'm going to do 2. Okay. I would have much rather had my other little city there build something. Oh, which we do have a opportunity to build something. Now network. Can't really see his roads yet. I'm not going to build stone rings just yet. Oh, let's see. Pottery barn. Let's build a pottery barn. You know you want to. Balance policy, of course. Export policy. Still going to gain a population. And does he need anybody to build that there? Yes, he does. Okay, pottery barn in 1 turn. Another science. And 15 money. That's why lots of cities, especially to start out, is so helpful. You can build a pottery barn in every one of them. Maybe not as important later on. And at some point I need to get some horses and whatnot here. Let's see. Well, you'll be building there as soon as, well, do you have? You don't have it. Well, he can't get into his territory without going up a cliff. So I guess he risks it. See where he should settle. I know, it's looking like I can't really see this over here. But it sure is looking like the only place he can build a harbor is going to be like right here. But you got good industry there. And some food over there.
Follow me. We'll wait here.
So I'm up to 67 per turn. So we got 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And the brown guy is claimed. So if the Nubians get another star, they're going to claim right away. Do I wait another turn? Risky. Do I think they're going to get another star? Well, let's see. He attached. He can't do it. He can't do anything as far as... So it would all be Jupiter's. He could claim a territory, attach it. It's going to take him a turn to get the territory claimed anyway. Shit. How many stars do I got? The only one I don't have is for building stuff. 100 and... No, for money, 137. I really like the hairpins. And I really like their canal network. But I would have liked the Axumites. Thank you for taking those. I like the acclimated Persians as well. But it looks like it's going to be the Marians. Two industry per water. Are you kidding me? So he's going to, from now on, have +1 influence on emblematic districts. From now on, all emblematic districts +1 influence, which is awesome. Minus 10% cost to attach an outpost, which is awesome. And he builds a stupa, he gets +1 influence. 2 faith, which is always helpful. And 3 science. And 2 more influence for her adjacent district. That's going to be pretty good. And count as a research quarter. And he's going to get mounted warfare to get this guy. Ignores penalties from fighting in melee. Yeah, that's pretty powerful. I don't know why I put that he gets. No, that's the other guy. But it does give bonuses from being adjacent. So yeah.
As urban centers grow, both ideas and sewage are generated at a record pace. Arts and sciences flourish as military tactics and mathematical equations become as coveted as physical goods. Empires struggle to control these intangibles, however, as some might trouble their stability. Looking for ideas? How about science and elephants? I'd say the Marians had a couple of good ones there.
Okay, I see a phone number on who just messaged me. I have to do investigative work to see who I got the text from. It looks like it might be my aunt. Organized warfare researched. The weapons, armor, and structures evolved. So yeah, I can use reinforcements now. Build a barracks, which gives me 10% less cost on units. And a battering ram. Which I have yet to use a siege weapon ever. Hopefully somehow that in the next patch maybe it'd be more interesting, or I'm just missing out. Don't know. When I go into attack, I make sure I'm got a good chance already, and I don't wait around to try to siege them down. City starvation. Well, I knew that was coming. Culture chosen. Mycenaeans took the Huns. Wow, I thought I already got that message last turn. Population game, Unicale. Jupiter, which is good. Looks like my religion is quite the popular thing. 52 of 65. Wow, I'll get my next two here pretty soon. My culture is doing well. Yeah, I'm dominating him. About as well as I expected. I'm not losing out anyway. So what science do I want to do? Science is going to go fast. Now with these guys, this one influence on diplomatic districts. Patch outpost cost is cheaper. Okay. I want to go for fishing, which is a complete waste of time, as is sailing at this point. I could get hydrology, which will help with my stability. Can't even build research quarters yet, except my special building counts as research quarter. That's nice. The wheel, which will give me roads. Yeah, go for the wheel. Get it done. Makes it where I can build chariots if I had a horse. What do I need to do for that? 1 bronze, 2 horses. Of course, I have the exact opposite. 2 bronze and 1 horse. This guy's done a 59 here. Stone rings in 1 turn. Now, I'm going to merge these 2 cities, but do I need to get... I need to merge them now. I think I'll wait on that to see where the roads are. I mean, I can see the faint line, but I don't have any at this point. -1 in 22 turns. He really needs food, doesn't he? Stoneworks he doesn't have yet. I don't think I'm going to need anybody there to do that. So, when I get this research done, I'll see where the roads are and I'll know where I need to, or if I need to build stone rings. Is this guy just parking here? Oh, I think he just dropped down and he plans on settling here, don't he? Don't you, buddy? I know what you're planning on doing. So I better settle here ASAP. Yeah, it's just about perfect, I guess. And then he can build, he needs to build up here as quick as he can. There, how do you like those apples, butt munch? Hey, you, get off my cloud. I guess he didn't have much choice. I'm not positive he was going to settle there. But he was going to settle there. Because he has to get down here to get to his city. So he's got to go all the way along here. But that's a nice border wall. This city won't be using that. Still got 52. I'd like to buy a vowel. Oh, the little vision thing has gone away. It was like right here, I think.
Let's go.
23 and 5, 17 and 5. 13 and 18. Yeah, he was going to go up there and build it there, wasn't he? Forgot about that. Sorry, dude. But I like being up here elevated. And off the water, so if anybody texts me, they're in the water. It's nice when you own land beyond your own vision. Kind of risky, but hey. This guy who's ever searching for the end of the road here. And what does he find but some iron? Minimum of 35, so that's fine.
Off we go.
Go see if he can scout out just a tad more. But yeah, I got some iron already. What do you know about that? Do I get iron anywhere else? No, that's my only iron. Unless this is iron. No, if it was, I could see it. I hate that the little hourglass that he was chasing is now gone away. Another horse. He has one, he needs two. We probably need to get, there's a trade route here and a trade route here. So, neither one of those are taken. So if I get this, I won't be bordering any other territories. Don't have enough culture to do any territories. What do we have? Okay. Well, you got two more move? What do you know about that? He just went into water and he's got two more move. Well, hello there. That's a Babylonian hunting party.
Yes.
Just defend yourself. Well, you're on a lower elevation, but he's in water. I hope he doesn't attack, because your butt's been whooped already once. You can't settle anything.
Keeping an eye out.
You do that. Keep an eye out. Jupiter, well. Why is your stability so low? He don't even have a city attached, territory attached. So yeah, obviously we need to build some stone rings there, I guess. I'm not going to see the road until until next turn. Well, let's go all the way over here, right here. Oh, I can't even do it anymore. Let's see. Wow, that's amazing. He's down to 64 already. Hey, build a pottery barn. Public fountain, 3 turns. Oh, he needs to go to maker's quarters. Oh, we got something there. Yeah, you got a mountain. You don't have much for industry, but looks like this will be the industry and this will be the food. And this is going to take him down to 54. Wow. What about this guy over here? Okay, he's not coming up here to bother me right now. Yeah, so I need to get some of these luxury resources rocking and rolling. Say Nubians. Make you a deal. If you settle that way, I'll let you have this territory for now. Let's see what this is. Or do I just cripple them? Can't declare wars, but I guarantee that.
Greetings, Sovereign. Are you with me or against me?
Grievance triggered. Move the territory on a border and they attack me. You attack me and then you attack me again. And then you attack me again. So I told you to give me that city so I can destroy it. And of course they asked me to give them that territory. I can't believe they're still at 50. I'm at 100. I could declare war now, but I can't. She's afraid of me. Wow. You know,
Our people tire of our squabbles. There is a better way.
Still not enough.
Understood.
she's going to run her kingdom into the ground. I was willing to let her have this territory. I mean, and then she could deal with the Babylonians over there. That's not my concern. The wheel researched. Awesome. Blah, blah, blah. Gained a population. One of the random spots lost one. That just means that it grows fast. Ooh, I've got a grievance. Oh, that's my grievance right there, is that she settled that, which I was... I guess I'm not that terribly concerned. For one thing, there's like a rock wall all the way on here. I've got my one port to the ocean, which I'll fight for sure. Because eventually I want to build a ship and have him sail around the world if possible. But although she's got that territory. At least for now. But at some point I want to sail around the world. New technology, what do we got here? Oh. About the wheel, I could do fishing and get it out of the way. For sailing takes me away. Well, I bet I would get that fishing really quick. Get a bonus to my city cap. my science. I think I need to help out my stability. Swordsman or hydrology? We'll go with hydrology. I can help my stability. I actually have two territories that are bordering the water now, huh? First of all, on the grievance thing,
What is that foul odor?
I'll probably demand that eventually. Oh, no.
Either hand over that land or I'll seize it. Your choice, scum.
Listen, those lands do not belong to you.
And of course, they always try to
Act of
stay one
sheer
demand
stupidity.
ahead, because if they are, it builds up their war support.
You have but one chance to save your stinking skin.
Give me your gold.
You're a
She made-
dog. A
made
rat,
another demand.
An insect. No one abuses my people without consequences.
I will not tolerate this.
Well, she's going to have to do the war declaring. It won't be me. I could refuse her demands. I should have refused her before I used my last demand. Or grievance. Yeah, we got a little back and forth crazy there, didn't we?
Your proposal is too much of a ball and chain on my ambitions.
Damn my charitable nature.
Ha! I knew you'd relent. Things change. I withdraw my demands.
Are you interested?
I will consider it. No promises.
She wants to do a non-aggression pact.
Pleased to accept your proposal, friend.
This makes me content.
Anyway. She basically got what she wanted. She jumped over here and then got this territory. Cutting me off from the water was her objective there. It looks like a little bit. But I got bigger fish to fry. Okay, the road's heading out this way. Got his maker's quarters. Public fountain. Minus stability. Wow, those stone rings are expensive. 7 turns. That was industrial area, which I would have rather not done that, but well, no, that's actually food. But yeah, what the hell ever. He's got a serious stability problem. Nobody's claimed a single wonder yet. Everybody's fighting for their influence. Probably no thanks to me, because I'm a territory hog. Did you settle yet? You didn't, did you? $17 and $8. 12 and 10. Cost 7 to attach this place over here. There we go. Let's see. 6. 5 turns. Plus 2 in 1 turn. I don't know if I need to go that fast, buddy. Two, 2. I'd like to build you a canal network, but I can't. Looky there, you got some water. Oh, matter of fact, you can go exploring a little bit.
Come over here.
My one warrior. Using him as oh, look at that, a rock wall.
Over this way.
Well, that means he's got good defensive position. He's got a rock wall around him. He's not quite over 78 per turn, over 100 per turn yet on influence. Oh, he moved his one square.
Come over here.
Well, this is a big territory.
Got it.
Nubians are interested in tea or more tea. Yeah, he wants to settle this. Oh, he can settle that? Oh, he just can't move there. He's over there, and he did expand over here. It'd be cool if he had a border going here, but I kind of doubt it. So this city's going to border Babylonians for sure. Ever gets it settled. I know you're just going home. You better be. Alright, so we said we were going to check out these people over here. Well, they walk slow. I'd see some troops moving around here or something sometime. But yeah. I walked through you. How do you like that? How did he get up there? Is this, you can go up here? That sure as hell looks like a rock wall to me, but... Oh, he went up here. Yeah, if we were all cool and all. But we're not. Believe it or not, I played quite a few games. And this is starting out. I actually started down here and made my way up here to build my first city. I went exploring, and this guy had built his first city. I've never seen two cities start out that close. That's got to be the closest. Unless you're playing on like a small map or something. Excuse me just a sec. Seem to have picked up the sniffles, but hey, guess what? Welcome to allergy season. Okay. So he's in a hurry to settle this. It's kind of a race. Doing this 30 area, one city thing. To grab as much land as humanly possible. The one time where the Huns might be something smart, but I just don't understand those. Stone rings in 5. Stone rings in 2. 2. That's a bummer, dude. Seriously? You know what? Before I do that, I want to start making use of my resources that I do have. It's a pretty good resource, I remember right. +2 food. Period. Wow. Suddenly 2 people are interested in trading with me. Only have 1 left. Yeah, that'll number 1. That'll get some more money flowing in, and that'll help population. That's 4 more food. Then I got 2% food there, so I'll get 4.04 food. And some stability, as a matter of fact. So we're going up in stability. +1 and 1. Stone rings. I'm going to need to build another maker's quarter. That'll help his stability problem over here. Which he just grew. It's going to go down to 47. So we get these stone rings built. Depending on how fast I can expand, I may build a 3rd city, like right about here. At least what I see right now, to basically compress all my cities. Because you can do that, even on this challenge. The challenge is all about how many cities you finish with. Now, I've had like 9 cities before. 9 or 10 even. And then tried to combine them. And geez, the price. When you get really big like that, the price to combine the cities. My problem was I couldn't stop research. I could slow it down, but I couldn't get enough money before I researched all the text, and I got the win. I got over 20 territories in the city. I got to like 25 or something like that. Yeah, I had another 8 tile city to try to put in. I would have had it. But yeah, let's go. Let's see who all we can piss off now. Cultures chosen at the classical era. You better only be doing classical. Yeah, if I see medieval, somebody I'm gonna go medieval on somebody. So we got the Celts, which are I believe they're food, right? Yep. And then I got Achaemenid Persians. So they're gonna be money and expansion. Population gain. Jaeger, we'll call that McGregor. They're a bunch of nothings, all of them. Until I attach them, I don't care. Make them ready to do a new religion. 2 with my nothings. Oh, another grievance. Please don't. Daggone it. What grievance? Daggone, I was reading that.
A pleasure to see you again.
Preventing the faithful from practicing their faith freely. I thought you have to get a certain civic to be able to do that. And I know, unless it accidentally gave it to me anyway. Open-minded. Plus 3 influence on territories if territories follow the state religion. Yeah, that's what I got. I didn't get a grievance against empires with a different state religion. Religious district industry cost. Yeah, I should have got that. Then that would have been cheaper to build the rings. But all in all, you can only build about 4 of them or so, 5. And the price of them becomes insignificant pretty soon. So I almost usually don't get that at all. I think the next things I start getting is the price to... actually, it's after I see this new territory over here. It's going to ask if I want to get... be able to hire armies cheaper or assimilate cheaper. Plus 25 stability on capital. Yeah, and that goes towards a vision versus influence.
It may seem dictatorial, but at least the chain of command is clear.
Yeah, I don't need the city cap. I'd rather have I'd definitely rather shoot, daggone it. The hill. I don't care if territories follow any religion. Wow, I can't remember what I just picked. Religious rights, I think. No. Oh, 25 stability on capital. That's what I just picked. That gave me vision range. I would much rather have influence But it's very possible that for at least for a while, I'm going to have plenty of influence. The chances of me checking back, slim to none. As my grievances is people that I'm influencing.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, what? I have another grievance? I hate the way you click, you do this, you do that, and it keeps coming up with new stuff. I think it always saves the last few things that happen for you to start doing stuff. It's like they're happening in real time. There's the Nubians. What crisis do I have? Lured population and oh no. She stole my population. Six and 7. I've got 20 and 8. I do that to other people. I know it pisses them off. Almost as much as I just got pissed off. But guarantee she got about 2 or 3 of my population. I just want to make her stronger.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we want these horses. Where are you going to settle, buddy? I'm not at 26 and 2. There is a river in here, dude. Gotta make use of it. $16 and 11. Now that's pretty damn good. Oh, he's out of move? Ugh. I just know whenever... It's like they sense when you're getting ready to build something, and they jump in and steal it. Virgin Affairs. Money on territories if territories follow. Foreign religion, -10 stability on territories if territories follow. Oh, +10. Money. Nobody's going to follow a foreign religion. What are you? Behead my advisor. Do it now. I want his head in a basket. What are you making preparations for my demise already for? Are you crazy?
Follow me.
All right, you settled that. It's time to go down here. Pay a visit. I saw an hourglass. Glass thing. That's some saffron, is that? It is. So there's some good territory down here to settle. Let's travel along this road here.
Of course.
I like how it costs them practically nothing. Hey, is that stone rings I spot there? So it didn't take 2 turns. It got built in 1 turn. That's what I'm talking about. He gets a raise. Give him another sprig of tea in his next paycheck. That's right. Another idle army. Oh, you are going to go say hi to the neighbors. Oh, I see he's come out this way.
Will do.
Well, I hope they're not aggressive, because if they are, you're dead. Just saying. Hope you got a clean pair of drawers on. How's that? Where is he gonna go? Well, let's see. You go explore up this way. I love how they move when the roads get built. Oh my goodness. Especially these guys, man. The runners, they only move 5, but I almost think that those are the best scouts in the game. And upgrading them at any point, unless it's a dire emergency, would be a bad idea. All right, so both my territory. That's what I'm talking about. Stability 92 going up to. Stupa is going to give him some science. Faith. So I don't need any more faith. Nothing for faith. Can't do animal barns. Copper mine. Jupiter Station. I know he'll get bonus research on his horse. Which makes me wonder, why did I? Oh no, he needs to get close to it to research it. But yeah, if he, when he attaches this, then he can use that horse for this territory. And when he attaches this, oh no, that's the same territory. Three things I love to have before I start choosing where to build stuff: flood irrigation, stoneworks, and lumberyard. Yeah, we're gonna build a horse ranch. We can start building horse barns or whatever. Copper mine. Build it. Down to 19. It'll cost 30 to build that. Okay. That'll help my stability and enable me to build a lot more stuff. And you know, you gotta have stuff. There's old Kermit the Frog City. I guarantee that's probably. I mean, I would think that's him and him. These two and these two. Don't settle here. It's very, very dangerous. But he might be going down here to try to settle, knowing that Mr. Blue Guy is going to settle there. But anyway, let's get in the turn and see what hell breaks loose. I'm going to have another civic in one turn. And I'm almost, if I gain one more follower, I'll get another religious thing. Am I really the only religion right now? Hydrology researched so I can build aqueducts. Then I can get more industry out of water rivers and more irrigation. Some unknown territory population went up. Some unknown territory went down, as well as another unknown territory. And somebody could learn to do my religion, which should give me... Oh, another grievance. No, no, no. At least it's not that territory. Oh, look. I think that's what it is. He attacked those people and took their territory. I think.
Hail, Sovereign.
So that is because of culture. That's my culture. It might not be bad. He's the Celts. Let's see. Food. Okay. So yeah, maybe allying with them, it wouldn't be the end of the world. She's obviously changing over her ways too, because I'm influencing the shit out of her.
Something to make our affairs more civil?
I must ask my people.
Trade everything. She wants my horses and whatnot. Olmecs. Which are influence. All different religions signed a new treaty. High proximity. We're much more powerful. I always jump at trading luxuries, but I always worry about trading everything. Because she could build a bunch of troops and then go to war with me using my own resources. Green. I don't know if she's expanding this way, but she just killed these people that I was going to investigate. Maybe they were, or at this speed, they may have just died out. Yeah, we'll accept it.
Glorious! Glorious! Let it be so.
We have to do this again.
So I've got 3 luxuries and 3 strategic resources. He's got nada. What place is she in? 7th. He's in almost last. So yeah, I usually open up and trade. I'll trade everything to everybody, even give them open borders and stuff when they're in the last spot or two, because their threat is not as bad. Okay, science. Wow, I got a crap load of science already. Why do I have a lot of science? Is the Olmecs. +1 influence on territories. I haven't even built. Oh, plus, oh yeah. Oh, I'm the Marians. +1 influence on Emily. Has 10 outpost costs. Yeah, there's no real reason I should have all that science. What's going on? The walking wounded. People have been injured. Have gone off to war. How are people going to treat them? Increase my faith. The second one down. Food versus combat strength. Yeah, go to the right, get food. I don't need faith. Patriotic. Land unit industry cost. For 2 turns. It's probably pretty much useless there, but I don't want to go towards faith. I'd rather go towards science. I got plenty of faith. I must have lost people. I've lost followers. I'm not following my flock. Oh, and I know who they are too. Yeah, it was the people right here. You see, it showed that my faith is here, even though there's not showing anybody. So yeah, the people that are still here, which they have taken over. They were followers of my religion. My warrior.
Follow me.
No. Guy here needs to settle that to get. I think is a second horse, is it not? Or is it my first? It'd be my second. I don't even know about that. $19 and $7. Got 2 rivers in this area. $9 and $8 or 16 and 11. 16 11 is better, but you better get this territory right here. Resource sold. Copper was purchased. And my horses was purchased. For 2 gold. Well, we hope we didn't charge you too much. We'll send the change in an envelope. Pony Express. Holy crap. I like you, but I don't like you that much. I ain't giving the stuff away. Well, at least I know one thing. If I ever cancel that trade, I'm not losing very much.
Off we go. Over this way. Follow me.
Wow, you get a whole lot of nothing that way.
Acknowledged.
Other than needing to expand like crazy. Yeah, right here's the territory that it was. Papyrus. Do I have papyrus anywhere else? Actually, I don't. I almost do. So let's go up here. Where do I claim this right now?
I'm on it.
We enter the sphere of the Olmecs in 2 turns. They forgave a grievance. Wow. I just claimed a gold mine. Look, 4 papyrus on 1 territory. Is that all there? Yeah, that's 4 papyrus, 1 territory. Thank you for forgiving that their grievance, buddy. Appreciate that. You won't have no trouble with me anymore, buddy. I'm just going to claim all of this. Leave this blank for right now. If there's some random civilizations landing there, I'll make friends with them as best as I can and use them for troops. At least that's the plan. How are we doing as far as competition goes? I got 1 star. Pink has 2 stars. Is Pink already changed it over? Oh, well, I can't tell. That's one bummer thing. There should be an almanac or something in this game. Pink, somebody, they've got 2 stars. I don't know if it's 2 stars from last era or this era. I'm assuming because of their score, it's this era. I'm behind, and I'm behind 1 star there. Red and green. Yeah, definitely. I don't want to be too much of a dick to him. He's seventh place. I just want to claim territory, dude. Blue, I'm not even that upset with you. You're just trying to survive. And you're probably going to get crushed by Babylon. It won't be for me. So what were you doing there, Groovy Tune? You know, I thought they were racing to claim this territory over here, but I guess they were just scouting around. This guy's never going to get full health, is he? So, yeah, go up that way somewhere. Ooh, strategic resource. You don't have enough time. Well, great. I'm glad you walked over there and you still can't see a damn thing. That's a real bummer, dude. Dude. Jupiter Station. What did you build? A horse ranch. That's going to be handy. So he has a big nothing there. A plaza. And a canal network. And stone rings. Stability is still only at 57. Public fountain. Boost that stability. What? Go up 15, yeah. The ones. No. 2. That's 2 in 1 turn. I don't know if you need to go that fast. It's 1 in 1 turn. 1 in 1 turn. 1 in 1 turn. Okay. You just do that and then start building these research quarters. What are you doing down here, Soul? You got a lot of crap to build. Copper mine. $92. We'll do it. No, he wasn't building animal barns. How did it? Copper mines, research. Well, it wouldn't be bad to build here. For sure. Because then he's going to be adjacent to the copper mine when I join him, and he'll get the bonus for being adjacent to another research quarter. So that's good planning self. One turn to build that, and he's maxed. So yeah, get that research going there, buddy. Standing army research. So I can make iron. City watch. Important. Find stability on a garrison. And swordsman. I like having the guys that automatically rise up when the city gets attacked. But swordsmen, those are the first really powerful unit in the game, I think. Population gain. Jupiter. Starvation and soul. You guys, okay, you know what? You remember I was saying you wouldn't be a bad ally? I take it back. You know, I don't think I caused a migration the entire time I was a food producer. It was only one population. I guess I shouldn't get that bent out of shape. Somebody wants to make a deal.
What do you say to this appealing proposal?
The Persians. Non-aggression pact. Well, let's see. Where are you on the general world of things? They're in 6th place. Well, you know what? That's pretty awesome. I have 6th, 7th, and 8th on my borders. I can't complain about that. Yeah, sure.
Pleased to accept your proposal, friend.
Like moonlight on water.
What is that? Peach, bright green, and blue. Blue, bright green. Is that peach? Same color? It is. Wow. I just hope I don't run into anybody else. I think I haven't been declared war on blue just because I've been charitable. Let's see, what did I research? Standing army. Oh, this is the guys I thought it was. Citizens who will take up arms. Definitely better than nobody else. I only have one city. I don't know. Two cities, I guess, right now. Don't need anything Navy. I guess let's get sailing out of the way. Oh, it's such a bummer. Why they make it so hard to claim? Say I wanted to be Christian or something. That's just not right. Well, I think on this screen would tell me if they've been claimed by somebody else, even though I don't see them yet. I'm the only one that has a religion. Are you serious? They must have gone in and made some changes to the way the game runs, because it's like there being no competition with the religion. Enacting civics are cheaper. Something that I want to consider. I don't know how much that'll be important for growing. War support, I don't care about that. +5 food on harbors. Well, I have 2 water areas for the ocean. Check the week. +5 stability on garrisons. Absolutely. Combat strength on units in or adjacent to a district on garrison. +5 money on market quarter. +5 science on a research quarter. Whoa, tough decisions. Some of the things I've noticed, like adjacent to a mountain, if you discover a wonder, it don't give you bonuses on that counting as a mountain. But it says science on the research quarter. I'm wondering if like my stupas counted will get the 5 bonus. But I think I'll pass on that because, and even though money on the market quarter is very tempting, I think having stability on my garrisons is going to be the most important thing for me. Because I see lots of garrisons in my future. I don't have a single one yet. But I will have a lot of them. Thing I like about the garrisons, you can put them anywhere out of the way. Even though putting one right adjacent to your main city is going to give an adjacency combat bonus for them. Like if somebody attacked my main city and I had a garrison here, and it gives you the combat bonus to units even adjacent to it, so the guy defending your city would get that as well. Leaf of Iron and Blood. In recognition of your elevated status in the world stage as the almighty and powerful Khan, a great artist has been accompanying you. In other words, he made this big tapestry. It's asking what I'm going to do with it. Usually the thing that I do with it, at high risk, which has bit me in the ass one time, is to sell it. And the reason is, well, because the other options suck as far as which direction they go. I don't necessarily care about money versus industry. Okay, got it. What is that? Something versus something, and something else versus something else. Second and third row. Okay. Food. Combat strength. Second one go right. Third one go left. I care about influence more than vision. So right and then left. Left. I said left, not right. Oh, yeah. Did you hear what I said? Okay. Second one go right. Third one go left. So they have it exactly opposite. Second one go left. Third one go right. That's why I always end up choosing sell. Chance of triggering another narrative, and it's going to be bad. It's like, I don't think it's like anarchy on every city, but it's like -10 or something like that. But for right now, plus 15 money. But yeah, we're going to do it. Raise your money and you takes your chances, right? So I get 116 per turn now. Oh. Plus one influence on emblematic districts. All my emblematic districts will now give me +1. So yeah, it's going up quite a bit now. 2 idle cities. Got 124. And dude, you're going to settle this for sure. Like post haste.
Let's go. Of course.
No valid adjacent territories. Is that all part of this territory? It wasn't like last turn. Maybe I'm seeing things. I don't know. $17.16 or $15.17.
Will do.
All right, those are attached. I still don't see.
Right. Come over here. Of course.
Yeah. Talk about the big reveal. That's a tough decision because if he builds by the mountains will give him bonus industry. But the river gives him bonus food. I almost think here is the best spot because he could move right and build food, and move left and build industry. But it ain't going to matter because he can't do anything right now. Oh, he can upgrade. For 23 gold, you can upgrade to the swordsman. Can't do it till he's in his own territory, though. That's my only warrior. Might as well make him as badass as I possibly can. And speaking of which, there's another challenge. One-man army. That's just to remind myself. If I protect him as much as I can and try to use him for as many kills as I can. If you get like, there's one bonus for like 20 kills with one guy, and then there's the next bonus is like 50 kills or something crazy. Which I don't have either one of them. I got like 2 or 3 lower than the biggest bonus. So I name him one-man army. So I know to try to get every kill with him I can. I wish there was like I said, I wish there was like an almanac where it would keep track of how many kills each guy's had. Would be kind of cool. More requests for the almanac. What do you know about that? Okay. I think I need this territory right here, and that'll secure my western border. Well, it's not going to secure it, being none of these are connected to the city, but yeah, go. Run, Forrest, run. Keep it in mind every time I try to attach some, or try to attach anything, further away it is, the more it costs. But I did just get the bonus that each outpost is attaching each outpost is minus 10% with these guys I'm using right now. And it's a legacy trait, so it's going to carry on. Yeah, you know, I could explore this. I think it's better that I don't, because I may want it, probably. Try to keep my stuff rather circular in fashion. Forest. I love me some forest because it's good building bonuses. And unlike other people, I never chop them down. Rarely. Well, I have chopped some down, but mostly I did one just for the bonuses. I planted like 30 forests, got a challenge complete, and there was another challenges for chopping down 30 forests. So after I built them, I chopped them all down. Pretty much had that game finished already. Good allotment of time. Okay, so Stupa to 38 science, 77 ability. He should be able to see. Oh, he can build another stone rings. In one turn. Funny if you got an adjacency bonus for building two stone rings next to each other. Well, I would say if I build a harbor, I'd like to have stone rings just inside the harbor where they're forced to cross them to get into a territory. But I guess I'll wait. But you see, it takes one turn to build the stone rings right now. So, getting the civic that reduces the cost to build those for me right now is not that important. But going down to 77, that does concern me. How many do I have attached right now? I got 3 territories attached. Artisan's quarter. For tea, gold. Give me 2% money. Can attach the horses. Super. Six, 2, and 4. Where did I build my last? Right there. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna make great use of this bronze. So if I attach this, I can use that bronze here. This is another territory. Oh, bummer, dude. Even though this is a higher elevation, I just want to have it so when I attach this, I could build another stupa here or here and get the adjacency bonus. Yeah, all I can say is unfortunately the bronze is there instead of there, and then I could have built that stupa here instead of have three of them right together. But yeah, my science should be going quite a bit. 5 from compromise, 4 from administrative, 3 from main, 3 from stupa. You go, soul. And then the next one is, of course, Jupiter. Going down to 72. -1 in 1 turn. Wow, we don't want that. +1 in 4 turns. +1 in 2 turns. I think we need some food. What do you have? A maker's quarter and a canal. That's the canal, ain't it? Yeah. What's awesome about that? Is when it's good when you settle a new territory and it's giving you the best place to put something is somewhere else. In the new territory, I'm saying. So instead of using the adjacency bonus, tell me to build it over here, which gives them each a farm. Two turns for that. Turns for that. 2 turns for that. That's gonna go down to 1 turn. 3 turns, yeah. So we'll stay with that. And in 2 turns is gonna go up in population, so that'll help. Always keep in mind of my population there. I got 10 and 20. He's got 8 and 9. He's got 6. Poor little feller over there. What do you got over here? 7. Well, as long as I keep building before I run into somebody else. He's got what, 3. He's got 2. That's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. So he's not quite halfway there after he joins the 2 cities. That's a lot of expanding. He's going to have to expand as wide as he is pretty much all the way to the top. What kind of hell is going to happen this time? My religion is just amazing. 72 of 125 to go to the next level. How much does it cost to get a wonder? Nobody's claimed one yet. 250. Turn pending. Fishing researched. Here's star unlocked. Culture chosen. Classic Era, that's where I'm at. Olmecs reached the Classic Era. The Greeks and the Goths. Somebody reached population gain. We're not concerned with any of them. They've been added to the sphere of influence of the Greeks. Greeks? That's Celts, Babylon. Oh, they're the Greeks now, are they? I'm sure that's what this city is. Yep. He's under his sphere of influence. Converted to my religion. Trade route blocked. Oh no. Selling of tea to the Persians. Which is these guys now. Oh, so I'm going to guess the Celts and the Babylonians. are having some form of border dispute. See, I can see that he's here. I knew I didn't want to go that way. Converting to Olmecs with the well, so he's outdoing my religion over here. What does your religion do there, buddy? That's a real bummer that. But they're addressing that in the next patch, where you can change. The Marians are the religious leader, which is what I am. And why I'm not showing other religions on here. Gamorrean and Harapin would be me. He's Olmec. They have 10 followers. They got 6 faith in the main plaza. So yeah, the only way to defeat that is to have a lot of territories around it. I wish it would show me what they believe in. Cultural Blitz. I don't need that just yet, I don't think. Let me see. No. Okay, you just built this city here. $15.12. This is gonna be a big food territory, I would say, but being it's all dry grass here, I believe. Yeah. $15 and $12. 16, 11. 18 and 5. 14 and 2. 2 and 7. That's not going to be a very well defended city, I can tell you that. $15 and $12 versus 16 and 11. Everything's food except it's down here. Well, this is industry here. Because it's woodlands. So it's looking like Maybe this right here.
Okay.
This little hourglass has been there for forever. That little spyglass, I mean. 107. That makes me halfway there. Well, he hasn't seen anything significant over here.
Let's go.
One-man army who is always doing the wrong thing. I'm sending him out to explore. That was stupid. I think he was looking to settle this over here.
Off we go.
Well, that's a good spot for a city. That's River Spring, which is a good place for a castle. They don't have those here, but if you ever build a castle and you build it on a spring, you're guaranteed that they can't poison the well. Just 1 second. All right. Where was I before I so rudely interrupted myself? Yeah, I just settled the territory here. You did, didn't you? Oh, he's out of move. $12 and $20. 15 and 27. 13 and 24. I'm gonna go. I mean, that's in the middle of a forest. This is on a hilltop. I think right there is primo. All right, let's see. He's thinking about settling over here, just to be settling over here.
Let's go.
Sailing research. So, wow. 40 influence and 30 science. Hell yeah. That was a good haul there, buddy. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. There's still 4 more civilizations. It usually, I've seen it put 2 on one side and all the rest on the other. This has been 3 on one side. So I kind of expect them all to just be lined up along here, maybe. Yeah, because you've gone. There's green. See, it put it. I know it's pretty random, but it's usually pretty equidistant. It put these guys fairly close to me. I mean, this where he settled. This is like right where I started, and that's like he was like 1 territory away. Might have started me like right here. How are we doing on the stars there, guys? One guy's ahead of me. I don't like to be rushed to pick civilizations, but they're picking them awful quick. Maybe it's because they're I know one thing, when you get all of the science, you can't go to the next era, so usually that's telling you it's time to switch to the next era. I mean, you can't get any more research. So what did I research here? Sailing. Sailing takes me away where I'm going. We'll get our home guard, be able to build walls and military camps, which gives you +1 combat strength in your territories. In or adjacent to the district. Oh, that just beefs up your outposts. Well, that's not bad. But just having the home guard. Theater. That's. I'm looking for stability. Anything give me stability. Mounted warfare. It's my special unit right there. Yeah, we'll go with that. Get my home guard in there. Still got 100 and almost 180. How much for a wonder? 250. I'll have that next time. I mean, I don't. I'm not a big proponent on just having a one city doing nothing but one thing. But one idle city, which is Seoul. Okay, Jupiter, what are you doing, man? He's building a farm. Yeah, I already assigned him this turn. Seoul. Down to 67. He built a stupa. Up to 44 science. +1 and 3. -1 and 2. So he needs more food as well. This does annoy me. Ask where to build a farm. Best place to build a farm. Well, it tells me a place that's got a lot of food, but you can factor in also it's got -10 there. Of course, if it has other minuses, it'll factor that in. But it's given 2 points because it's by the stupa. So it's not necessarily the best place for food. It is considering the 2 for the star, the influence. And don't even have, okay, that's soul right here. Rings, canal network. So probably, I'm going to guess up here. This is 14 and 21. Wow, really? don't have lots of good land for farms. A stone field with a river. This is going to end up being a research there. Oh, really? And 1, 22, 14. Yeah, well, hell, we'll put it there. Okay. To build, that's going to take 1 turn. Still just 1 turn. Okay. We got max science, max money. Okay. That's the merry old soul. Jupiter, 1 turn. Two turns. 1 turn. One idle army. Well, ain't nobody found anything.
Follow me.
They're getting pretty close to the top. If there's anybody up there, they're going to find them pretty soon. Watch, I'll see 3 cities pop up here. From 3 different cultures.
With 5 farmers' quarters, the people certainly have enough bread. Will 5 circuses be built next?
Yeah, we're going to do that. Fortifications. New wonder can be claimed. That's what I was shooting for there. Somebody made a population gain. We've already do a new religion. Ready drop block violence temporary. T directed Persians. Babylonians. Persians feel differently about you. Hesitance. Hey, it's not my violence, buddy. Don't take it out on me.
A pleasure to see you again.
Follow different religions. Do we really? What religion do you follow? I'm curious. Tell me. It's sure looking like you follow my religion. European shamanism. Assyrian polytheism. Religious leaders unknown. Their faith is on the main plaza, which I believe mine is too. No, mine is not, because that would be stupid with just one main plaza. 6 money on luxury resources. Next one over holy sites, they're still at tier 1. Well, my cultural influence is overtaking the Celts there. He's massively overtaking me over here. Yep. You need some culture there, buddy. All right. Oh, now somebody's claimed something. Pyramid of Giza. District industry cost, minus 25%. You gotta ask yourself, what is important for your gameplay style? Which is expansion, expansion, expansion. Vast industry would help, for sure. They only have like 1 or 2 cities to build from. I like the pyramids. It's a good one to start with. Temple, 20 faith, 40 stability. Stability, yeah. Health regeneration on units. Protection range. Ignore movement penalties. I sure do like that. With Stonehenge. Faith, 40 stability, 5% food on capital of empires. Following the same, so I would get 5% more food. Plus 5 stability on the capital. Well, 5 stability is not gonna. Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Extracts any luxury resource from the deposits built on. If I build it on that gold, that would sure be beneficial, wouldn't it? But that's the only thing it does. So I'll definitely pass on that. I'm looking at Stonehenge, Artemis. I know Zeus is one of my favorites. Oh wait, somebody else. It's like the game knows what you're going to do. Okay, he's saving up fame to build something. Let's everybody jump on it. That's your Zeus. 20 faith, 40 stability, which I always like the stability. Money per alliance. I don't care about that. 10 stability on city or outpost. So in other words, any other outpost or cities. That wouldn't be too shabby. $250 for that one. $250 for that one. Mausoleum. Stability. Plus 2 science per district on city or outpost, wherever it's built. Being I only have 1 city, that might be pretty damn good. Science per district. Military are not lost over time during sieges. Not too big a deal. Well, it does come in handy sometimes, but my lighthouse, detection and vision range. The 20 faith and 40 stability are important. Stability on city or outpost. Health regeneration. And ignore movement penalties. You know, probably won't have one city. I guess it's not. I mean, I'll have more until I combine them, but Stonehenge. Put on capital of empires. So, co-religion. So, in other words, if another empire follows my religion, I'll get 5 stability. Plus 5% food. 5 stability. Two signs per district on city or out. That's a lot of science. That may only be like 10 or 15. Ignore movement penalties. Two signs per district. I think that one has got my name on it. There you go. 52. I don't have enough. Do that, so I don't have enough for a copper mine either, or an iron mine. Maybe if I see what's here, I will.
Come over here.
No, just some gold. Okay, if I was expanding here, it wouldn't be for any particular reason. this guy needs to start heading back. Let's go see what you can find up that way. I'll keep you around here to see if there's anything worth settling.
Let's go.
Okay. Discovered fortifications. Ooh, I can build this guy already. Ransack gains on army. I need another horse to build this. But my special unit I can build. Rhetoric. Influence. Science per population. -10 on attach outpost costs. We'll go for that for sure. $58.
Follow me.
Ooh, not only does he have this Pyrus, he's got two of those. Go see what this is. Influence will be good, just let you know. Oop, you found a curiosity abandoned boat. Providing a new army swordsman next to the hunting party. What can this guy upgrade to? Thing is, I don't know if this guy's ever even, he's not even defeated anybody. So, he's now just a warrior dude. And my one-man army I found in a boat on the river. Well, he wasn't even on the river. Now you're going to go down here. I mean, the chances of fighting 30 or even 50 especially and winning with this guy, it's pretty slim. That's a game that you need to be totally focused on just that objective, I think. All right. Jupiter. Mausoleum's going to be 24 turns, buddy. How about Sol? Mausoleum would be 6 turns. Plus 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 1. Okay, Mausoleum would be 5 turns. Anything we can do to beef up your production? Is it 57? Wow, that's... Watermills, forge. Aqueduct will give him 20 more stability. Yeah, he's got a way to go before he can build this, I think. The rate I'm going. Can be built once the world does not require being connected to a city. Allah wants to share part. You can build a stupa again. He's at 62. Plus 1 and 1. 1 and 2. Attach from costing 52. Don't have. You don't have much production. You got 1 maker's quarter there. And that's it. I knew that was coming. Build it on a mountain. That'll help his defense for the city as well as anything else. Might have to start looking into building some garrisons pretty soon. You say you love me, better. Agrarian, so my population has gone up. Somebody, and somebody. Population gain. Olmec polytheism. Is that my religion? That's one reason why I hate that you can't. Harappan shamanism. Deism converted to a new religion. I'm gonna have to look at that. Harappan shamanism, that's me. Ooh, the assault of the religion is on. You are toast, buddy. I can build like 3 of these. What are they for? 3 science. Not yet. Because I think I get some faith, no matter where territory. No, I see that was a civic or whatever, but I went away from it, I think. That is a daggone good place to build a city right there. I haven't even seen what's right here, but probably not much.
Come over here.
Another 60 gold. You're just exploring.
Let's go.
Some more horses. I see roads. Who is pink? They're in 3rd place. So those aren't my horses, that's for sure.
Come over here.
Looks like I need to establish my territory over here real quick. So what do I got? He's got he's got 3 attached, so that's 4. Five, 6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. 14. Thought it was higher than 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 of 30. And if you remember, I was thinking about my next city was going to be like right up here. There he sits. So I guess not. Maybe over here. If I move my capital to Jupiter. Thing I think I may do is when I get the blueprints for a city, I blow Jupiter up and then resettle it at a higher level city, and then I can attach the stuff, and I'll have less work to do there. Okay. This thing's fidgety. See if it doesn't pop up now. It's like you gotta be zoomed in close enough, I think. No. They just don't like me. Let's see. 9 and 8. 11, 15, 16 and 3. 10 and 9. 19 and 2. 14 and 6. And 7. Twelve and 7, or 14 and 6. He's not going to be able to do it this time anyway. But no matter which one he picks. I do like the fact that it's up high. And there's only one way up here. Head up that way to settle cities out. Because he don't have anything on this border. He's going to need to start settling stuff. Especially because you got other civilizations popping out up there. I don't know the full extent of his or where his capital is. But I like keeping it that way because as soon as they see where you are, they start expanding as fast as they can towards you. And this guy's in 3rd place. So he's growing a lot faster than these other guys are down here. I just know some unknown people are going to come here. That's a decent place to put a city. Thanks for not helping me there, buddy. Nine and 21, 13 and 14. Build it. If you build it, they will come. That looks like a pretty good place because then you got woods and you're expanding towards a mountain for industry. And then you get the river for food. All right, so what city? So he just built an aqueduct. He's up to 77. Mausoleum in 4 turns. Plus 2 science per district on the city. That's going to be a hell of a lot of science. Got my main plaza, my canal network. I thought that was at 5, and it was at 4 turns, and it went up to 5. What's up with that? What is up with that? +1 and 7. +1 and 2. +1 and 1. 24 gold per turn. What you doing, Jupiter? Acres quarter in 1 turn. +1 and 3. -1 and 23. Wow, he needs more food already. He's growing fast. He's a young boy. He's growing fast. Oh, he could put another one in there. +1 and 2. Got 12. O's got 22. It's about time this guy down there steals another person from me. He's kept me at 20 or so for a while now, stealing them in. Conquest researched. Now, attach outposts are cheaper. Good. These stars. Population gain. How are we on the stars? Are we ahead? No, we are behind. So somebody could actually settle a civilization. My next one is Khmer that I was going to do. They better not steal it. I'll be TO'd. Built to last has been locked by another empire. So somebody's already built. What that is when you, when you're the first to build a wonder, you get this accomplishment. So somebody just finished building one. Trade route block. Violence temporarily halted your selling of tea to the Persians. Still. Oh, it's just sell. That's Persians. Oh yeah. These guys are still. They're not at war. They're just attacking each other. I think that one's trying to take this outpost or something. Unknown has gained renown as a trader. Well, hopefully they haven't done anything to affect me. What did I discover? Conquest. Daggone it. Philosophy, so I can build research centers. Gain a city cap, for whatever that's worth. Or iron and get my special unit. No, get my swordsman. This is for my special unit. Yeah, this just takes one turn. Might as well go ahead and get it. Followers reparations. Wow, that's all the faces that are out there now. What do I want to call my religion? Solar shamanism. How's that sound? You know, that's really annoying. Okay, so because I built Helm, and each territory is emitting faith, and when I build those, when I build my what are they called? Whatever they're called. When I build my stupa, it emits faith. I've gained enough to where this is converting back. Okay, go away. We've got a stronghold over here. What does this look like? His culture is kicking my ass, though. What civics do I not have? Minus 30% on religious district industry cost. Action procession, which I've never used. Spend money to increase stability. I always just look at it as an oh shit moment when in religious minorities, I've never taken the civic because it's betting that you're gonna lose. Lose out on the religious war. So yeah, I'm fine. Think. And I'm still 1 star behind. 1250, 13 and 1350. Wait, 3050. Boy, I got a lot of fame, so I should win. But I still got to get 30 cities attached. Okay, Jupiter. You just built a maker's quarters. Yeah, it was at 4. It went up to 5, but now I took a turn and it's down to 3. Still at 3. Yeah, don't bother. Don't bother with that. Oh, it goes down to 2. I think you got too much work there to do, buddy. He's going down to 57. Aqueduct in 2 turns. Lumberyard in 1 turn. We'll go with that. That'll give him more industry. He just finished the maker's quarters. Got that one. And he built this one up here on a stone field. So maybe not a lumberyard, maybe a stoneworks. Where is your that's a prairie. Doesn't no good. Okay. Aqueduct. 553. Okay, he's got him an aqueduct now. Going up. Actually spent money there. What do you know? Did y'all see that? $47 to attach. Iron mine is 48. Stupa, that's giving him bonus because he has buildings attached to it, but it's not giving him a science bonus. So yeah, he's not going to do that either. I'm going to attach this. Now build a stupa. That's a perfect spot. Right there and right there. Because he'll get the bonus, and being that's dividing line, you can build one right beside it, get an adjacency bonus, as well as the bonus for being beside copper. Okay, Jupiter, you're looking good now. But your stability, even though even though you just got an aqueduct or whatever, what are we going down? Well, he's got this horse over here sewn up. That's good. Great movement there. You can actually see absolutely not a damn thing more. Is that a spring? That is not.
I'm on it.
$12 and $26, or 9 and 17. Go for the 9 and 17. I don't know what you got up there. Hope it's good, but yeah, we need to expand that way quick. Not too far from the top. Keep going. Need to get up there and spread out. What do you want to bet that's my warrior? Of course it's my warrior, right? Yeah. Hey, you just settled something you can upgrade. Second one-man army. All right, so whoever's the first of you to get a kill, you become my one-man army. I do like the fact that this is settling a territory vertically, which is going to help cut him off. As Lord knows, if he sees me, he's going to be expanding either this way or this way towards me. You just settled that, didn't you? Yes, you sure did. Holy crap. Are you serious? It did all that to go one square. Yeah, he's going to go looking at settling this. You're looking at exploring up this way, buddy. All right. $75 influence to settle again. And he's going to settle that. We need to settle this. And this, and this, and this. And this. And then we'll take another count. You just settled that. Good job. Head over this way. Excuse me. Sterile terrain. Well, sterile terrain is not where you're going to settle. But it's a prime candidate to build a forest. One idle army. What are you doing? You're way over here. He was exploring out this way from Seoul. It's all been explored. Go on and see what's up this way, buddy. I don't know what his vision range is on this, but hopefully I've been out of his vision. I wonder how our fight's going. Peach colored. Oh, he's up to 4th place now. He must be kicking the Celts' butt. Yeah, because I think this used to be settled. So yeah, I think Babylon is messing with him bad. Because this used to be attached to this main city here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think so. They're not in a war, I don't think. Oh, look.
Sovereign, how can I help you?
What's your relation? Peace. You're at peace. You guys are beating each other to death, but you're at peace. I don't have any demands. I just want everything. Thank you. Can you arrange that? In turn.
Debate and discussion are not the pastimes of the idle, but the actions of thinkers and movers who will touch every aspect of civilization.
Philosophy researched. Give me a +1 city cap. Research quarter. And a school so I can build up my research. Scientist stars unlocked. Alright. Population gain. A lot of cities. 6. Alright, he converted back to my religion. Thank you, dude. What's interesting, this guy's running along the bottom. This guy's settled here and he hasn't even placed right beside him. I didn't settle that because it was looking like his territory. Somebody else converted to it. And so did somebody else. Jupiter is starving. The Celts now feel differently about you. They feel aggressive. You just want to kill everybody around you. I mean, to be such a wuss, you sure are aggressive. That's all I gotta say. Violence. They're still having violence over there. My goodness. Hey, he got this settled. Oh, looky there. I've got all the stars I need. I'm not even to my science culture, but this culture, it's faith and culture, which I really need. So I try to stick here as long as I can, unless they take the Khmer, which that would piss me off. I need 2 more people and 1 more attached territory. I don't have 3 stars in any area yet. Oh, science. Philosophy research. Go on to mounted warfare. Hell yeah. Time to bring the pain. There's what I want, feudalism. When I get that, I can destroy the city of Jupiter and then rebuild it with a colony. And get everything on classical and ancient automatically. Next one that you get to get you the right here. It also gets you the settler, which automatically will upgrade it and doesn't it doesn't cost you a bunch of influence. But it also does everything on medieval era. All right, what do we got here? Myths and monsters. The Empire's reputation as an oasis of learning and knowledge grows together with a reigning peace. Philosophers from faraway lands flock to your cities to exchange ideas. Well, it's because we are most enlightened. One has studied their great fiery visitor in the heavens that rises and sets. How appropriate. Very good dialogue. Soul. Thank you. Rises and sets without fail every day. They have proven that soul is an orb of vast distance from our world and not a celestial god. Oh, how dare you. That's blasphemy. Should you open your people's eyes to these new vistas? Probably not. Let's see. We go towards science. Or we go towards faith. Let's say science. Plus 5 science for 2 turns. Plus 25% faith for 2 turns. We will go for science. Learning on 2 cities. I should say just both cities. All right, 133. One more turn, he'll have this mausoleum built, which is going to give him 2 science per district, which would be a lot of science. And the thing is, the more districts I built, which are going to be a crap ton, I think is a precise measurement, on one city of 30 territories. So yeah, let's go to our people. Let's go to the people, Bob. See what they got to say. Gotta go all the way around there.
Over this way.
Okay. I guess you won't be going around there. Never mind. Just get the hell out of there. Just get the hell out of there. Go over here however you see fit. Instead of wandering around aimlessly, you worthless runner, you. You settled this territory. Okay, yeah, let's... Why is it going to take you a whole move to go there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Movement cost 1, 1, 1. I don't get it.
We
What
have
the
our
hell ever.
orders.
All right, you've found nothing. Good job. Absolutely nothing. Not a stinking daggone thing. And how did I settle? That's not even your mountain. That was stupid. But that's your saving grace is that I'm going to attach this to my city. I think I was looking at here. Should be good industry here with 2 mountains. Great food here with a river surrounding it. So yeah, I see industry heading up this way and food heading this way. My runner. That's my swordsman. He's just out there in case there's any trouble. Keeping them in line. So what do I got? So what are you at? It's 60, right? 246 is 3 plus the city center is 4. And he is at 3, so that's 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. I'm at 20. Need 10 more. 2/3 of the way there. Can you settle another one? No, you cannot. Plus you're in sterile terrain, so what good are you? I'm thinking the best place is not there. Maybe here.
Go this way.
We won't know until next turn. He was going to go explore. He was wondering if he's ever going to find a single shred of anything.
Follow me.
Got one more move. Make it there.
Yes.
That's a funky shape for a territory. Goes way out here around. And has nothing. I mean, it's got some water. Build an aircraft carrier and put it in here and use it as anti-air. Good friend of mine gave me that tip. And it doesn't pollute. That's some good anti-air, right? Okay. I see Babylon over here. I see whoever that is there.
Off we go.
So, this territory. So either here or here he wants to settle. Closest river is actually way over here. Grassland? Do we even have grassland? No, of course not. Hey, we got some grassland there. So yeah, you're going to settle this area over here. That'll be decent food. No river, but it's decent food. One idle city. So that means Soul is doing something. What are you making over there, Soul? Oh. Mausoleum. Two more turns. I thought it was one more turn. I guess not. Jupiter, can you help Soul out? I think still two turns. So all right, Jupiter. -1 in one turn. Animal barns. 5 food per horse. Got 1 horse. 1 food on farmer's quarter per adjacent quarter. That's 1 on farmer's quarter. Which I think he has about 1 or 2. He has a granary. What's 2 food per farmer? Maybe 12 food. Go to granary. I'd really like to get some stupas put up there. Copper mine and iron mine. Okay. What do we got here? Saffron. More food on. Wait, food on the farmer's quarter. Wow, 50 for artisan's quarter. But that's gonna be more food. -1 and 1 still. Well, you do what you can do. Sorry, Jupiter. He is up to 16. Holes at 23. Hey, actually made it past 22. I was thinking he had the mausoleum built, but that 1 is just the number of cities. If I can find my mouse, I'll point that out. There it is. That's just the number of cities that are working on the project. I got yellow and pink are getting ready to have max stars. Bright green. And so I haven't, well, that's pink there, whoever that is. There's been Era Star, Agrarian, which is peak population. And the Celts are interested in the food I just made. Population gain and population loss. Jupiter. I don't worry about population loss too much unless I recognize who it is. Jupiter I knew was going to lose. And then it's just, if you lose a population in a unsettled or an unattached territory, that just means he got to the max population he can have there as an outpost, which is usually like 5. And after he hits that, anytime it would gain 1, he loses 1 and he gains it back the very next turn. So it's no big deal. Converted to solar shamanism. I sold the saffron to the Celts. All right. And the Celts degraded. I thought they were hostile. How is suspicious degraded from hostile? Whatever you say there, buddy. See how she acts.
Greetings, Sovereign. Are you with me or against me?
Well, first thing you need to do is go to the bathroom and wash that garbage off your face. Miss Lucy Lou. She's impulsive and adaptive. Strength. She's a patron. Minus 25% on assimilation costs, so you can pick up other people's or strangers' territories. Master. She gets 50% more money on vassals. So she likes to vassalize people. Maybe that's why she was trying to attack me right off the bat. I still don't. Hey, actually, they didn't have conflict this time. Her and the Persians. They get their final star. They both got their final star. Okay, we're all sitting on their final star. Soul. 1 turn. Well, let's see. 1 turn. 1 turn. 1 turn. We'll go ahead and give it an extra 1 just in case hell freezes over. We're making some money still. Okay. That's it for Soul. And then Jupiter. granary. Hey, what do you know about that? I did not lose a population in Jupiter, even though it said I was going to. Like I said, I was going to lose 25 per turn. Now I'm up to 5 per turn. My people are really pissed here on stability. Garrison. I would get 10 stability if I build a garrison. Give me 1 turn. It looks like I need to build a garrison. 46, 36, 26. That would take me down to 26 if I built, if I attached another territory. Take me down 10 if I just build another, like a mine or something. So, yeah, garrisons. Gonna have to be a garrison. Jupiter's right here. Perfect place would be like right here. But that would take away food. Put it there. That would take away food, but would lose one industry there. Food there. The reason I like to build here is because that's going to give a bonus here and anything adjacent. I would build it here because that's going to give the bonus on all of these, but it's going to take away food from my food market. Canal network here. Don't want to do that. So anyway, garrison 1 turn. Fill in 1 turn. 2 turns. Turns. 2 turns. 1 turn. I don't know if I want to grow really fast. I can put another one over here. We'll give him another population in 1 turn. I'll be building farms as fast as I can at that rate. Well, eventually I'll put copper there. I need to get territories attached to that guy. Anyway. Mr. Lost in the Woods over here. This territory only has river over here, which is kind of shit. Well, see what's up here. An encampment. So I'm assuming that's going to become a foreign, one of those wandering cultures or whatever. That guy's worthless. He just keeps running around like an idiot.
Off we go. All right. Come over here.
Okay. And you were exploring what? Well, you're in the water.
Of course. Come over here.
I was seeing how far north they've expanded, but must not be very far. If that river just went straight down here and you could settle right here, that would be an awesome defensive city. You can't attack him from anywhere but the water on top of a hill. And 8.
On it.
15 and 9. Now that's going to be a very defensible place. You can't attack him from anywhere. This side's covered with water. So yeah, if he builds out this way, he's going to be pretty damn well covered. The only way up is right here. Very nice. So your next job, if you survive long enough, is I want you to go down here and see what the hell's down here that nobody seems to want it. Wow. Looking up now, isn't it? He's got 4 there. Over 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 21. Got 9 more to go. I think you'll be able to do this. My second to last civilization type will be the one that makes money. So I'll have enough money, hopefully, to join two cities. I need 5 more population to get my next civic, or my next religious tenet. I think he was going to settle here, which is good prairie land. Army. That's my swordman that's going to go well, I don't know. Let's go up here. Have a look around. Have a look-see. Maybe see what this is his and are they actually settling there? Yeah. They're going to make the Etruscans, and they're going to last for, they're young. So yeah, they're more than welcome to settle there, although that's not bad land. Plenty of rivers and woods. But while they're around, I think I'll use them for sure to recruit military. Says they're going to be peaceful for right now. They got a chariot and 2 warriors right now. Yeah, so they're more than welcome to hold the fort there. One thing I do a lot, I hire military. Use them as much as I can. When it's down to near the end, if I don't want to settle the city, and if they're building up too much, I use all the troops of their own that I hired to attack them and ransack the city, and then I bring my own troops in and then build a new outpost there. That's making efficient use, right there. Yeah. Like a good neighbor, the Etruscans are there. Now, if they were aggressive, that would suck. Because I have so many outposts, they're just going to go ransacking crazy. Which is possible if there was one here. I don't know what they were, but they didn't last very long. I think the people of San Lorenzo decided to vanquish them. In turn, I got 66. I don't think I could attach anything else to Jupiter for a while. He needs to get this garrison built. He's got stone rings. This, he can't expand like my capital thing because capital gets that bonus. What other thing do I help for ability? Saffron, more food. Oh wait, what do we got over here? That's right. Science. I think I'll go for the food right now. There's 4 more stability. There you go, Jupiter. Eat it up, everybody. Going up to 50. Still need to get that bronze and whatnot. But yeah, I need to get these emblematic quarters done as soon as I can, because no telling when they're going to want to.
Your people see it as a place of safety and a symbol of power. Only your friends know of the extensive wine cellar.
I saw those chariot moving around up there. I saw it. Mounted warfare research. Oh, and I see blue over here. I'm watching you, buddy. Raid. Ransack gains. Mounted warfare.
An impressive mausoleum. But I can't help wonder what sort of a sign it is when an empire spends more on the dead than the living.
Culture chosen. Axmites. Celts. It's the Achaemenid Persians. Greeks. So the Axmites, who I don't even know where they are. Medieval era with the Ghanaians. Medieval. I'm classical. So they're into the next era already. Well, I think there are just certain cultures or certain AI that like to just go as fast as they can, which that's why I used to do when I started out. It really puts the pressure on you. The Maya reached the medieval era with the Khmer, of course. Son. So I gotta think about what to do here, because the Khmer was my next civilization. Basically, what that means is this civilization, classical era, the one I had planned out, was the Axmites, and they took that one. And so I went with the Marians instead. Now I was going to go for the Khmer on my next one, but they've taken that one as well. So yeah, it's getting quite annoying. I got Ghanaians and the Khmer. Population laws. Reworded communism. One problem I have with that is if they keep taking the cultures I wanted, it's going to get to a point where the only cultures open are ones I've already had. I can't do that. So I gotta think. So ancient, I was going to aximize, which is money. I had to go influence. If I can't go influence, well, I can go influence. I can't go influence later. Now they went Khmer, which is a builders. So if I went back to money, they took the Ghanaians, didn't they? Other alternative. Khmer and the Ghanaians. Okay, so yeah, my alternative was to go back to what I was, but they took the Ghanaians. My alternative for money is the Byzantines, which gets 5% money per alliance, which don't really count on alliances. 25 money for adjacent horse on their emblematic district. I only really have 2 of those. Not going to be helping a whole lot there. Or I could go with the Franks. No, I just went to the Orients. Okay, they took Morians. They took my X-Mine, so that's about 2 money. Can't go back to them. I was going to go later. I was going to go Khmer. I can't go builder at all. That was the only builder that there is. Teutons, I don't think. Here's my cheat sheet. Might as well move it over here. I don't think I'd do expansion anywhere because that's the one I leave out. Matter of fact, I went Morians instead, so. And the Axmites I did not do. So I did these already. I can't do these. I was going to go Edo-Japanese with influence, but I can't do that now. So that's a big question mark when I get there. I was going to go Khmer. So if I go $2, $1, 1 gold, and 1 science per religious follower. I seem to have a fair number of religious followers. This ain't too terrible. They use a Kaiserdom, which just helps influence. I think it's really weird the way, like the Morians, they build science buildings, but then they're gaining influence. The Teutons, well, they build makers' quarters, but then they gain influence as well. And faith, influence of faith, the same as I'm doing now. But they do it with makers' quarters. As opposed to science. So I may have to go with Teutons. Being they took my money, the only good ones I have dark and bold faced would be the Ghanaians, because they get 5% plus 5 money on all the resources, which is pretty good. But they took those. Teutons. Don't have to worry about that. Then that leaves for what was going to be the Edo-Japanese. Could have gone to Ottoman, Spanish, which both kind of suck. I mean, at least for my situation. They do get, the Ottomans aren't too bad, but the 1 faith per district and 3 influence on their special district, and 3 more for adjacent districts. The one thing that I like about the Khmer is their berets count as makers and food. And those are the 2 things you just can't have enough of. So my only options are to go back a turn and change and select it already, or take the Byzantines, $5% money per alliance on each city, which is 0. And 25 gold per adjacent horse, which is 1, and if I get the other horse, it'll be 2, which is basically nothing. And that's all I get. The other thing about the Teutons is I don't like their special They're a special unit because they can't jump over the obstacles, the walls or whatever. But I'm not using them for attacking. I would just be using them for defense. So maybe that wouldn't be too bad. I've never tried to see if they can jump over friendly walls, but that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. The only other thing, let's see, used influence and food. I do like the Joseon, but I only do those. I can't use those because I plan on finishing the game as the Swedes, which get 1 science per district, which is pretty awesome. Mughals. Go back over here. So, Khmer's what I was going to do. Already done food. Science is out of the question. Khmer's gone. That leaves the Teutons. War I've already got lined up for later. Byzantines. Teutons or Byzantines, period. That's all I could do. So yeah, I guess it will have to be the Teutons unless I go back a turn. But I don't really want to go back a turn. I want it to be fair and square. They beat me to it. So what they're doing is, at least certain cultures, it's the same 2 every time. All the other cultures are well, they picked 2. That's interesting. They picked 2. Everybody else is 3 stars away, except the fact that 3 of them are marked as restarting their star thing. So has somebody already picked one for next turn? There's a Khmer. There's the Ghanaians. Nope. So it must be these who are you guys? Who are you? The Greeks. Is it the Greeks? Yeah. The Greeks just don't have any stars and they're still in the classical era. Wow. They're having a tough time, I guess. It wasn't the Greeks that selected, was it? Axumites reached. And the Maya reached. So yeah, I guess I've got a little while a couple more cities or a couple more civilizations, they got 3 more stars to get. But boy, when they get 1 star away, I'm going to take the Teutons, no matter what. All right, sorry about that. So I updated my little sheet. Yeah, so I need to get stuff built as soon as I can. The problem is I have stability issues. So, like I said, I got, they like to pick whatever I like to pick. That's the way it goes. Anyway, it looks like my, I can pick another tenant. Take the week. Good thing I got the +5 on garrisons because I need all those garrisons to help with my stability. One thing I am ahead on is religion because nobody's even picked one here yet. So what do I want? +20 science per alliance. That'd be great if I had even one alliance now. Land movement speed. If you don't think that helps, try it sometime. +2 influence on commons quarters. Well, that would be rocking, but I don't hardly ever build commons quarters. Because really, commons quarters gives you bonuses based on what having something adjacent to it, but everything that's adjacent to them, you're taking away something by building a commons quarter there. 2 money per number of trade routes. Yeah, I tend to have lots of trade routes, so that would help with money. War support, don't need that. Industry on main plaza. I only have one main plaza, so it does me absolutely no good. Okay. So yeah, these become less helpful as you move along in tiers. Land movement speed or money on number of trade routes. I think I'll go with the movement speed. And let's see, science. Mounted warfare. Wow, one turn for just about everything. Foreign outposts. Minus 10% on all resources when buying a resource through trade. I want to have every resource, so that wouldn't be a problem. Commons quarter. Oh, so you can build a commons quarter. Whoop-de-doo. Relocate the capital. Customs form. Money generated from ongoing trade. Well, that's not bad. Army, another unit slot for an army, and siege weapons. So basically useless right now. Give you influence on the main plaza, which you only have one, so that's not going to help a whole lot. Well, I have 2 now. Science per population. Faith on holy sites. I actually had that place, the Greeks that gave me a run for my money on Religion. Artisan's quarter, plus weight and 1 industry per worker. And 2 worker slots. But you gotta get this first. Plus 3 money on main plaza. Blah. Naval transport. We'll go for it. Just because I need 3 more researched technologies to get to the 3rd star. And something tells me I'm not going to have long to do it. What do we got here? The flooded lands. An unrelenting deluge of rainfall lashes down from the great city of Seoul. No! Why have you done this? And the surrounding lands. If the rains don't stop soon, the banks of the Great River that spreads through the city will burst, flooding the adjacent quarters. With limited time and resources, the choices are stark. What do you want to do? Well, we can gamble. This is tax versus money versus industry, which is terrible consequences. I don't think hopefully I don't have to choose that. Chance of bad and chance of good. Let's see what we got here. This is going to let, which I don't really care, and that costs 60 gold. I got plenty of gold right now. That or protect costs 120 gold and is going towards science. Expensive dike around Seoul. Chance of good consequences. And gets me closer to science. Well, gotta use your money for something, right? Okay. I'm up to 140 per turn. Oh, I can upgrade these guys now? What to? The horsemen. And now they move 6 per turn instead of just 5. Now they move as fast as horsemen do. Although they would go 7 if I use one of them. So being these guys cost, I'm sure they cost more than this. Well, they're 14 and these guys are 26. But forests don't, yeah, I don't see me upgrading these guys anytime soon. Let's do some exploring, dude. Seriously, you gotta go all the way around there?
Understood. Let's go.
If I ever find something that makes water not affect my movement, that's all me. I like the territory here. And it's all prairie. And that's woods. Man, it's hard to pass up settling this. Just for the food factor. Look at that. 1 territory, 2 rivers. (23 and 14). 17 and 21, because that's forest. 24 and 4. Yeah, it looks like over here is the best spot. Although, I like being up high. 17 and 9. $23 and 20. Can you make it? Hell yeah. Now that is, you got forest on one side, rivers, one river running through the forest, and then you got rivers on the other side. And prairie. I mean, that would be the perfect city right there. Prairie and forest. Yeah, they're not gonna like me much for doing that. But yeah, I don't think that was his first city. It's probably over here somewhere. Or maybe that was expanding to the right and he's up here. Don't know. What we done is you must wait for this outpost to become a city. Oh, he's got 4 turns left until he's no longer there anymore. Well, or maybe just 4 turns until he becomes a city. I think that's the way it works. Once he becomes a city, the timer will actually change. So maybe in 4 turns he'll become a city. Who knows? I don't know how it works. Probably a lot less, more like 1 turn because it's on fast-paced speed. That's still, he hasn't finished settling there yet. All right, it's my 1-man army in Taiwan there. How about you? You were going to go down here and see what's so uninteresting. Even though you should be staying up there to defend. This is the one that's a bunch of prairies. You need 94.
Over this way.
Taking a wild guess there. It's kind of a crap place to be. There's this guy that's got his head up his ass.
Follow me.
Well, let's see. I guess if I was to make a 3-city merger, this guy needs to go explore here a little bit.
Keep moving. way.
That's Jupiter, so you got 1, 2. So I would be settling right about here. Three stars left to go. Okay, I got my 2 cities. Alright, so you can build a stupa. I don't think you can attach anything with 158. I just built an aqueduct. Which is research. We don't have any real bonuses. No bonus area around here. But you got faith, influence, and research. 3, 2, and 8. So just about anywhere he puts it, it's just a number of joining buildings. Wow. Now network. They built a stupa there. I don't know if that means his food goes down from that. It doesn't show it in the pluses and minuses. That's ability, industry. That's a canal network. Well, we got a canal network. Almost funny. There's a city that's got a canal network at either end of it. Okay, so you got a stupa coming. Who is this guy? That's his special unit, which is like a warrior. $26. Yeah, those guys are hard to kill.
Welcome. What do you seek?
83. Suspicious. What kind of treaties we got? We got non-aggression. Yeah, I don't like you being here in the middle of my stuff. And you're not going to keep walking and be on the other side of my stuff, because my stuff is everywhere. Okay, he's going up to 60. Going to take him 2 turns to build a stupa. Six sides. See there, it tells me to build it here because it gets more influence. But I think I would rather either get two sides. Yeah, that's going to give him more signs eventually. Bronze, how much is it? Gillis, Astranus, and one from Soul. Each science. And this gives 2. Super. 6. 6. Yeah, I'm going to put it there. Because he's going to get the adjacency bonus plus the 3 signs from that, which is going to be 8 plus 11 signs from there. Yeah, it goes on just because it gets an influence bonus. And then if he builds a research quarter beside it, that would give the adjacency bonus and just as much influence. Yeah, the computer doesn't look at the future. I do like the horse there. What are you guys doing up here? Somebody call the police. Tell them to get the hell out. Hopefully there's like a pot of gold here or something. This is all going to be one city at one point. Phew. Let's see if these Celts decide that they don't like me. Trade expeditions researched. Ooh, I can send out all my ships now. Population gain in Seoul and a couple other places. Don't matter. Population lost and is meaty. And another place. Converted to my religion. Soul is starving. The Celts feel afraid about me. I don't know if that's good. Well, anyway, gotta be who this is here, yep. Ooh, look. They expanded toward me. I guess I need to settle this place here pretty quick. Great expeditions to craftsmanship. Charcoal kiln and artisan workshop, which gives you more industry. That's a definite good one. Just gonna give you a ceremony, times per population, and influence on your main plaza, which means nothing. There's another research in one turn. How are we on stars? Look. Just that fast, he is one turn away. He was to get another star. Well, I might have just gotten all the stupids I can build. And what's Blue doing over here? He's making these guys in mass numbers. Hey, you're on my land. What's the probable best place here? Well, can't see where the border is, unfortunately.
Off we go.
Gotta have 2 more influence. Well, you know it ain't gonna be here. Could be here. That is a wonky little place. He has no room anywhere. So I don't think it really matters where the hell it is.
Over this way.
It's probably going to have to be there, no matter what happens. Got it a little wetter, and people will not forget, but otherwise, life is normal again. Chances of good outcome. Well, I didn't get it. New Civic. Independent people. Minus 50% on higher army. Yeah. Plus 10% food. Unit strength. Yeah.
We'll see if these independent people end up as shock troops, cannon fodder, or respected allies.
I think I'm being invaded. Is it just me? Or are these blue guys running around everywhere? Jupiter is one. I guess I just need to find a good place over here. Make another city. I'm thinking like right here, maybe. Or here. Or here. Oh, you don't have enough.
Come over here.
Yeah, I think that's where my third city will be. Maybe we'll call it. Although it's only 2 squares away from Jupiter. I think I'm getting just about big enough to where I can make my 30 cities. And it's fairly close to this place. Maybe I can either hook it or Jupiter up to it.
Right.
Wow, you discovered pretty much nothing. You're just going exploring, I guess.
Off we go. Right. Come over here.
Don't forget to go right there, dude. I could use a goody hut with some influence. You were going down this way. You don't have that immunity to force. Soul, the idol city. Good but a stupa. Three sides. That's no good. How many territories you got there, buddy? 3? You move up to 4, but he ain't got enough. -1 and 4. Ow, he is. Food hungry little place, huh? Artificial reservoirs. Give him 2 food on river. For animal bars. 5 food per horse, 1 food per farmer's quarters. There you go, have that in 1 turn. Yeah, if blue changes and grabs a culture, I'm kind of screwed. Need 25 more and I get my next tenant. You get a civic and a science in 1 turn. Let's see what happens. Just don't choose whatever I'm set to be. Teutons. Wanted to be the Khmer, but you couldn't have it.
If a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, with 5 research quarters, this city is not dangerous in the least.
Craftsmanship researched. Basically more production and more production. Population gain at somewhere, and somewhere. Loss and somewhere. New religion, solar shaman. New grievance available. That's never a good thing. Another new grievance available. 2 of them. I'm being attacked somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Cities on my borders? No. Maybe it thinks I might be mad because he settled this. I really don't care. Let's see why I should be mad.
It's good to see you. No lie.
Right. Preventing the faithful practicing their faith. You know what? Not a problem. Especially with the Teutons, I get money and science per religious follower. You go right on ahead there.
For both of our aspirations.
I must think, though I am
Kelps claim
inclined to say
Turin
yes.
At your border. What did you claim? What did you do? You claimed what, where? Are you kidding me? I didn't even bother to explore it because I knew it was going to be her. I don't care. Not a problem. Neither one is a problem. The only thing is, I could demand that they convert to my religion, but give Antares. No. It'll be cool if you just switched to my religion. But other than that, I could give it a rip. Science. Okay, being I'm not going to war, let's look and see what science is necessary. Rhetoric. Boost my science and my influence. Imperial power. Relocate capital. More money per trade. Another slot for the army, which I've used exactly one. And siege weapon. And I can't go here until I. We'll go with the rhetoric. Still unknown. That's pretty cool. Don't want to know you. Trade everything. Well, as long as you're not a money maker, basically buy my resources and sell them to everybody else.
Pleased to accept your proposal, friend.
We are blessed.
They'll probably use it against me. The Etruscans. How you doing? They're in decline already? I didn't think it would be that fast. So it looks like I need to send somebody up there to settle. It's not a bad little neck of the woods there. I could make that a city. What's my research look like here? I gotta get to here. I get to there before I settle another city. I'm going to have to do, to get that, I need to get this first, and then this. This would make a great city. You know what? I think I'll do it. You know, that kind of sucks. And put him down in a valley. Okay, you go to industry this way, food this way. Exactly. You don't have anything to really boost research. One food. Daggone it. 1, 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4. There, that's going to give you some groovy stuff there. And now, even if he has to expand this way, won't be the end of the world. But really, let's see, what do I got? Four there. 5, 6, 7. That makes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23. I need 7 more. Wow, that was real helpful. You discovered exactly nothing. These guys got to be hating me by now. They're at 50 and they feel needy. Different religion. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go ahead and select a culture because they got 2 of them that are up there again. I don't have enough. It's gonna be one big ass city. I think way back then when you were going to settle like right there or right there. Hello, Mr. Annoying.
We'll raise it. Follow me.
40 and 30. He was just exploring.
Off we go. Yes.
It looks like you found somebody. Why he's right on the edge. He must be going along the thing. I see horses. Jupiter is going down to 45. Build another stupa. You can build another one. I'm going to have to. don't think he's going. If he builds another one, that'll be going down to 35. So, yeah, how quick can you build a stupa there, dude? That's what I thought. Okay. So now he can make sure he can all attach. I got 2 stupas going. Can you build another one? Only place you can build one. Three, 2, and 8. That is so annoying. And the most you can put it the delay up to is like 5 milliseconds or whatever. 3, 2, 6. One, 3, 2, and 4. That would be food, that would be industry, money. Probably down this way. Well, I don't know. It's forest. That's industry. Stonefield in the river. That's prime money spot right there, so yeah, we'll stick something up there. Okay, let's see. Builder stars. I want to get that star. Science. One turn, I'll get that star. Aesthete. Influence. 1941. 170. I'm going to get that star. Expansionist. 8 of 9. So anyway, I'll get 3 more stars. Greedy bastards. Two times. One money and one size per religious follower. Kaiserdom. Faith and influence. Faith per adjacent district. Kind of has a maker's quarter. Teutonic Knights. Heavy cavalry. Charges enemies. Unable to climb fortifications. Combat bonus strength against armies with a different religion. Which everybody around me seems to be my religion. But, whatever. I'm just in it for, I guess the faith and influence. 3 influence per. Or, yeah, 3 influence and then 3 faith per adjacent. So no matter what I choose, it's always going to be trying to point me towards adjacent.
Wisdom from earlier eras bring humankind new knowledge, and we immediately use it to find new ways to kill each other off. Greater empires build more powerful armies, but brute strength may be defeated by superior innovations. It is brains versus brawn, with ever richer cities as tempting spoils for the victor. The Teutons did indeed have great cities with great cathedrals, but don't forget their great armies with great ambitions.
Rhetoric researched. Sold horses. Purchased by the English. I didn't know the English were out there. Jupiter city starvation. Converted to new religion. Culture chosen. Yeah, they're choosing faith or cultures already. With the English, the Celts chose the English. Bunch of people gained population. Population loss. So built animal barns. We need to rename a city. Terra. It did not give them. That's a bummer. Because normally, if it does, the effects don't take effect until the next turn. So if I said to build something that's going to take one turn, that should have been built. It's just lame. This thing do the same thing. I'm not sure if that's the one I just built or the one I built the turn before last. But yeah, that's kind of bumming me out if that's what happened. Because yeah, so built a Kaiserdom here, or not a Kaiserdom. It was like right here. That's where I built it. So yeah, that was just a complete waste of a turn because whatever they tried to build didn't get built. Just took it away. Be right back. Gotta get a refill. Okay. How's everybody doing? So we just switched to the Teutons. And I kind of think, let's see, I'm in the medieval area. I'm in first place. I'm the only one with a medieval era. Well, there's two others with a medieval era star, but everybody's only got one. I kind of feel like this is actually going. They make makers' quarters that give influence and faith. Kind of just an extension of what I did with the last round, but they were research quarters. I don't feel like I got what I should have out of the last round, but it's kind of got because I got rushed into choosing another culture. I didn't even get the one I wanted. I wanted the Khmer, but somebody always seems to take for the last two the last two decisions. The first thing that was taken was what I wanted to take. Matter of fact, when I started the game, I had to restart several times because somebody, before I even moved, as soon as the game started, I went in to see if somebody had already chosen. And before I even moved, did anything, my culture was gone. The one I wanted to start with. Before I even explored to try to get a star to where I could get a culture. Which is, I don't know, games reading my mind. But anyway, because I'm like halfway through the game and they're forcing me to pick other cultures all the time, it's coming down to where there's only so many, because I have to choose another culture every time. So I'm kind of wanting, I'm going to have to like rush through this era and choose a culture immediately, because I just worked it out. I'm going to have to choose the Mughals, which isn't what I was originally going to choose. I'm going to have to choose them, and probably blow through that one as well fairly quick, because the final two cultures I got is going to have to be it's war and the science. I have no other options. If somebody gets one of those when I get there, then I've lost my challenge. I know I could cheat and go back a turn if somebody chooses a culture I want, but I don't want to do that. That's being too gamey. The other thing that I found kind of weird is every time I've played, I've always been able to, okay, you settle a territory into a city. For example, when did I settle? I made this a city, Terra. That turn, I turned it into a city, and I immediately built the cultural building. The building was going to be right there. You can't see it now because the words are in my way. But right there where that 3 is. Okay, and then I hit, I chose my culture, the Teutons, and I hit next turn. Anything that I built, all three of my territories built a cultural building on my last turn, and then it said I was the Teutons now, and all of that entire production, everything, my last turn was lost because it didn't give me any of those buildings. It's just gone. So that's kind of normally when you build something and do it like that, it gives you that. It gives you whatever if you produce it, because when it's your last turn, you have to go through that whole turn before it changes over to where your Teutons. You know what I'm saying? You have to go through that turn, and then the next turn, beginning of it, it takes effect. So really, that should have been built. Anyway, just my opinion on the whole matter, the way that worked out. So it looks like I've gotten another tenant. The one thing I am kind of blowing them away on, they're all at tier 1, and I'm doing tier 3 now. Abstain from intoxicants, so that gave me +2 industry on forest and woodland. This gave me +5 stability on garrisons, which I need that because to expand to a 30 size city, I'm going to have a lot of good people. And then last one, I put +1 movement. A lot of them are irrelevant, like getting things for well, commons quarters, which I don't build them because I need garrisons to beef up my stability, so I'm not even building commons quarters. Influence is good for expanding and everything, but and ones where you get war support. I'm one of the things that I'm trying, challenges I have is to not declare any wars, which I haven't, so that's not going to do me any good either. And now I'm actually on my last tenant already. It's like faith is not giving me any problems. I had one little faith battle, and I built another territory right next to it, and boom, it was over that fast. Didn't even finish converting. I don't think. Anyway, combat strength on unit. For defense, maybe. 25 money per alliance. I haven't made an alliance. I'd be glad to make alliance with everybody because I'm not attacking anybody. +20 stability on territories if they follow a foreign religion. Well, that would be great if they followed my religion. And +50 science on cultural wonders. Well, there's like 3 cultural wonders so far in the game, and I got one of them. But it seems like this is not going to be a race to build cultural wonders, just from what I've seen so far. I've got one, which gave me more science. Funny enough. So I guess +2 combat strength on units. Money per alliance, no good. Stability if I'm in a different religion. And +50 science on cultural wonders. Nope, I'm just going to go with combat strength. Because, yeah, I'll show you the religion screen. That's me. This is another culture here. They're all my religion. This is another culture here. They're all my religion. This is another part of him. But this is another one, which they're not trading anything. Basically, as soon as I come up to somebody and I see it's somebody else's territory, I back off. Because what happens as soon as they see where your capital is, they start expanding toward it. So I saw that somebody was going to settle there, so I moved away. I was trying to expand out this way. He's the one that gave me a little bit of trouble. This territory I got here was changing to his. And I built another one up here, which gave him extra religion. So yeah, I've been focusing a lot on faith and an influence, because I need the influence to expand. So far, no problems with religion. Culture. Yeah, it's giving me a little trouble here, but I think I'll be all right. I actually expanded here, which was kind of a butthead move, but I think his main city's actually over here somewhere. And these guys are somebody else, but I'm influencing them. So yeah, doing all right. Other than the fact that like last turn, everything I built just is gone. Should have been built. 237 research turn. I know I'm not doing outstanding with research. Normally by now I'm getting near 1,000, I think. But this is by far not a game where I'm focusing on research. Rhetoric. Foreign outposts. Resource costs. I'm getting close, but it's not a priority right now. Relocate capital. I'm seriously thinking about doing that. I don't know what. Don't know really why. Just I feel better because I'm merging all my cities, which I really only see the need for 3 probably. Just having your city in the middle, you know, capital. Commons quarter, I don't care about that because I'm not building any. Ongoing trade, I seem to be doing decent at trade. Army hierarchy, siege engines, I've never used a siege engine in my life. Theology, another city cap. Don't need it. +1 size per researcher and +2 influence with the festival. But I want to get this is what I was thinking, because like probably for 2 of my cities, I'm basically going to blow up my city, you know, my main city, and then rebuild it and hopefully save a lot of time building stuff. Let's do food on top, producing food. Big time, a +1. And then having home guard. Hand-to-hand guy, but he's better than the last one I had. These guys are good military units. I'm still in the age of swordsmen. I got 2 swordsmen. Upgraded 1 guy to a swordsman, a warrior, and I found another one. He was under a boat somewhere. So yeah, I guess we're going to get this, even though it's like kind of useless. No money going on. Ongoing trade's not bad. But yeah, I want to get to feudalism so that I can get these buildings. Battle armies. This is the first wonder that I found. The Great Blue Hole. Well, I don't know why he didn't want to settle here. He's never even bothered to try to expand that way. Don't know why. That's a big place. I see they got this guy coming down here. Kind of all around me at this point. With 70 influence and 60 size. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
And this guy wants this horse here. Isn't that what you said, buddy? Making sure. So this has got to be, that's got to be somebody over here, a big ball over here, that just decided to expand this way. Probably because he ran into this guy, and the computer, if it runs, if it sees somebody, they expand straight toward them.
So now we have the Huns as neighbours, raiders on horseback. It's going to be a challenge to put up with them.
Well, I didn't really want to run into them, but there's another unknown over here. The horses are down here anyway. So I might as well say hi to the Huns, I guess.
Greetings. I'm called hot-blooded, short-tempered, passionate. All the highest compliments. As long as we are honest and fair, we can do mighty things.
Yeah, I heard the Huns were assholes. Nice to meet you. Wait, he don't know nobody? That's crazy. That's a nice advantage to have. Yeah, they're warlike. The Huns can sure be a thorn in your side. I don't know if anybody. I mean, you probably played, if you played the game against them. Yeah, I didn't want to meet them, but I guess I did. Too late now. That's weird that I'm over here. Well, I guess they extend all the way there. Yeah, I would bet. I would wager they've gone to war quite a bit with those whoever the pink people is. Unknown. Is that what that says? Well, where's this horse? We better settle. Man. Well, you've accomplished absolutely nothing. How do you like that? What do you got to say for yourself? Twelve and 7, 19 and 2, 14 and 6. Well, you'd think it's a good advantage, but if he comes up this ramp here, nine and 8 or 11 and 7. Seems like the more defensible spot is over here. Yeah, let's build up there. The only thing is, if he builds anything, it's not going to be very great. I just built that to keep him away from me, more or less. Plus, I need at least, I don't know, like 10 or 12 more territories to hit 30. 30 is a lot. So yeah, I got 3 plus 1 is 4 there. Seven, and that building, that one over there makes 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. I got 25. I need 5 more. And the Etruscans are on their way out. Matter of fact, one more turn, they'll be gone. I really need to get somebody over there. Got him for here. He ain't gonna make it there. He won't make it there. Yeah, you wanna find out what this horse you guys got. Oh, you should have got that while on your way, Dingleberry. I don't know why. It insists on hiding tiles sometimes. All of these territories I have settled so far have got to be attached. That's going to be one hell of a city. He's surrounded by a river. What the hell is he doing there?
Let's go.
That's not the greatest place in the world to be. Seems like there's no resources whatsoever up here, from what I've seen. Yeah, I got them, good number of them down here though. All your cities are idle. Isn't that strange? After I built something with all of them, and then it said, nope, you can't have it. Kaiserdom will give you faith and influence minus stability. You know, if you only have one iron mine, I don't know if it should even ask. No, let's not build that iron mine yet. Let's build the copper mine. Gonna really boost up my science there. -1 in 3 turns, but that's okay. Take this in 1 turn and then build food. He needs industry anyway, don't he? The Kaiserdom, Maker's Quarter. I have a lot of faith. That's the one thing I don't like about it. If they see, hey, it makes a lot of faith. Well, I'm trying to build a Maker's Quarter. Where should I build a Maker's Quarter? 21, yeah. And then stone rings are over here. Can't forget that. Stone rings take 11 turns. Terra, should I go ahead and join this place? Industry, right this way. Basically, each one of these cities got to be 10, 10, 10, and then join them all together. That one's now 2. That one's now 3. That one's now 4. Got a ways to go. Got a lot of joining up to do. Although I could do 4 cities and do what, 14, about 7. But it gets really expensive when you start getting more and more cities like that. The only reason I built this one, I was thinking I was going to do 2 of 15, was because this is such an awesome place. Got forests here. Got 2 rivers. Actually, this was kind of 3. It's got a fork and then goes up to another one. I build areas. So yeah, I'd like to, this is probably a forest over here. I'd like to expand that way. I am done with faith. I really didn't need this type of territory, but boy, nobody's going to touch me on faith, that's for sure. I'm in first place in of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us in this era. 3 of us have 1 star.
Five makers' quarters. It seems that someone took the phrase, "Your empire becomes one of the giants, astride the globe." And what will you do with this power?
Imperial power researched. Well, I will research more power. Population gain. Somebody, and somebody lost. Somebody, converted to a new religion. Don't know who that is. Soul starving. Yes, we know that. New grievance. Well, let's go ahead and see what the grievance is all about.
Your empire is an enigma.
Somebody has claimed something. All it takes is for you to see me, and then you start building toward me. Why I like to hide. And, I don't know exactly where that is. But yeah, I was wanting to keep, want to expand here because, there's industry going this way. But I'm not going to tell them to give something when I'm taking half the board. My God. Yeah, it's taken him like 4 turns to go from here to here. That's just ridiculous. Oh my God. Can I just walk over this way somehow, please? I don't care. Can anybody just go somewhere? Jeez, oh Pete. I guarantee this guy, wherever he was, he's just coming over here because he sees me. And the same as when I started the game. For whatever reason, it started us really close. I settled here, and then I saw him. One of his guys, wherever it was. And like the next turn, or maybe 2 turns, I don't know. He didn't even settle here, which has a strategic resource. He jumped it and settled here to block me. And then he started attacking. He just kept sending out guys to attack me while he came over. He eventually finally settled here, but he tried to attack me here and settle here as well. I see he's here again. Jupiter. Okay. Oh, that's where he was. Go over there quick. I love roads. Plus my last tenant, I got 1 extra move. You could settle that. 22 and 2. It don't want me to see this because it just wants it to be as difficult as it can be to settle somewhere. What is the deal with industry? Is there no industry in this area?
Come over here.
That's why I didn't want me to see this, because it's hiding a little magnifying glass. So I'm thinking it would settle here, or maybe up here. Yeah, probably up here better, because then you could have industry here and food here. This is prairies, which is really nice. Oh, science. Imperial power researched. Siege weapon, army hierarchy. We'll go for feudalism for sure. Wouldn't give +1 food on food producing tile. Added home guards and colony model. That's one of the best things out there, right there. For sure. And somebody wants to make
Let
a
us formalize our mutual appreciation.
I must think, though I am inclined to say yes.
Sure. One of my challenges to not
Glorious!
declare
Glorious!
war on
Let it be
anybody.
so.
This is cause for celebration.
Greetings,
Cheese food.
Greetings. To what do I owe this?
Wow. With the Mongols and the Huns. What a pair. Okay. I don't see any money makers, so that's always good. I don't mind trading with anybody, but those money makers who just they buy your resources and then resell them to your enemies. Not so terrible selling luxury resources, but strategic resources, I don't ever want to sell them to those guys. The problem is when somebody is one type, like a science, and then he becomes that and he's already trading, just got to make sure that before you get any really good strategic resources, you break that. All my guys are rushing to the horse here. What else we got? Oh, we got another new civic. 10 food per number of attached territories. That's 10 food per number of attached territories on all cities. Claim, attach, and merge with money. Well, yes. How much money do I have right at the moment? Do we get that yet? 591. 159 money per turn. 193 influence per turn. Well. Well, here's what we're going to do. Anybody can claim something.
We have our orders.
The one thing that gets me about this, that's saying, yeah, build it here. That's great. Then you're going to build a maker's quarter, but you got to consider the industry of all the surrounding quarters, which may not be that good. 20 food, 5 food, 12 food. That's a forest. Not bad, but it's not up on a ledge. Yeah, I'm more inclined to go here. There's no river and you're up on a ledge. So what I'll do, I guess next turn, I gotta remember, use up some more of my influence. Wow, I'll be able to claim that next turn. That's mine. So, who just built Kaiserdom? Well. Empire's already down to 50. That'll help. Oh. How are you doing on it? -1 in 1 turn. Well, that's just the way it's going to be. Copper mine. But you got a lot more science going on down there now. $45. Garrison. Well, I don't know. Maybe only 5? Something's not right with that. Already got 1 garrison there. Maker's quarter. That's just terrible. Just 5 there. Two turns. 2 turns. +2 in 1 turn. That's pretty. Why not? What the hell? One, 2, 6, and 4. So 2 industry. Is that annoying? Dear makers of this game, it's really annoying when this pop-up comes up and it won't move out your damn way. Basically a maker's quarter that gives you nothing. That's pretty sad. Anyway, pottery workshop for sure. Let's tear it down and rebuild it. How about the farmer's quarter instead? Oh, it won't let me build over there yet. Wow. I've already have enough religion to where I'm taking over his territory. I went from him taking over mine to me taking over his. And we're pretty close on culture. Oh, this is a little too close. Okay. Alright, I've got this now. Colony model. Extra food. Peasants. Pissed off peasants. He looks pretty mad.
The Ghanaians could be a challenge. Will you see their camels as part of their trade caravans or military formations?
I think I'll see them as the guys that I was going to become, but they stole them from me. The Huns reached the medieval era as the Aztecs, which are warriors. Yep. Faster land movement. Population loss, so well there's converted to a new religion. The Greeks now feel vexed about me. Usually they change to vexed, I think, when they start not liking you. English now feel reverential, so they like me. Ghanian gain renown as a traitor. I don't even know what color they are. It's getting crowded in here. Onions are the yellow. Where are they? That's their main city. I knew they were way over the left. And this is a random culture. Well, I guess I gotta say hi to them before I know where they are. Mongols, pacifist. Yeah, that's like an oxymoron, isn't it? Mongols are pacifists. Yeah, I read that in the history books. They were nice enough to me, so I don't have. We reached the Ghanians.
This is where I greet you, impress upon you the wonder of my people, and tell you my ambitions, no?
Your ambitions are
Maybe?
to trade and sell everything I trade with you.
1,000 welcomes. I am the leader of a great people. I hope you are one who keeps their word.
I'm listening.
Good. I didn't want to trade anything with you either. Where's he at? All right, what do we got here? Nobody's wanting Stonehenge. Plus 10 food per co-religion estate. 5% food on capital. Health regeneration. Ignore movement penalties from forests. My scouts already did that. Hanging Gardens of Babylon. The Hanging Laundry. Hanging laundry of the laundry makers. 1 detection range. 1 vision range. No, you get that on any of them. Oh, extracts any luxury resource. I'm not going to get that. Anchor Watts. 3 faith, 40 stability, 1 food per faith, which is not bad at all. Being my faith is spreading everywhere amongst the masses. Forbidden City. War support increased when going to war. Well, that could be a defensive maneuver. But I don't see me needing that. Notre Dame. What's 1 faith per researched take? No, I need help with a faith. Food for faith is better. And 20% more turns before being converted. I don't need that. So it's Anchor Watt, 1 food per faith. Extract luxury resource now. 1 food per faith. Opposite food on the capital of empires following the same religion. Well, I'm going down to 1 city, so it'll be on the capital. And it's only 5%. Oh, plus 10 food per religion in the state. I think I'm doing all right with food as far as that goes. What's this one? One food per faith. Health regeneration. Ignore movement penalties from forests. On all my units. If it said ignore movement penalties from rivers, I'd be all over that shit. That was 1 faith per research technology. I'll be that. There's faith coming out the butt. Alright, cost me 160 to get this, which I don't have yet. Now, I just spent all that. So, settle or expand. Well, he's coming to get this horse as fast as he freaking can.
Follow me.
60 faith and 70 size. That makes a butt ton of food, doesn't it? You didn't beat me to it. Guaranteed he was coming down here. Aztecs, yeah. How many I got now? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I gotta get 8 more? Let me count these again. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 5 more. Sol was going to be the center. Thinking Jupiter. Needs 136.
All right. We're the walk.
Well, I'd like to get that place. But I think right now that's a bummer that he's claiming this right beside me, but news you lose, right? So I kind of see my northern border there. And I guess if I don't get that, then I ain't that worried. I need 5 more territories, so maybe I shouldn't even bother with it. Got the 1 maker's quarters, but you just can't build anything else around there. We'll see what's over there and then decide. Oops. Feudalism researched. 273 sites. I'm usually doing better with science, but I usually get the thing to start out with by getting 10 science when I'm in ancient era or Neolithic era. But they're jumping on culture so fast, don't have time. That's 10% resource money cost. 1 unit slot available. Science. Military units. I see you there. We're gonna get 5 more territories.
Yes, sir.
You want to get out of that war zone up there. No, actually, we want to see who this is up here. It's going to take you a couple of hours to make it there. And I don't have a... It's going to let me trespass. I think it's slick that I still haven't revealed myself to these people. You know, incidentally, it's not like been racing to conquer all this land. Oh, we got Jupiter and Terra. What's Sol working on, or what did he work on? I'm not sure. Stone rings. Here, go do science, and you go do money. You'll have stone rings in one turn. Terra Haute. I don't know where he would like to expand to. He don't have the money to expand anyway. Are you building stone rings? What do you got there, buddy? You got money and industry. This is kind of a shit place. Oh my goodness. You could build more food, no doubt about that. And 10 more stability. Add it on to the 20 he's going to get from the rings, yeah. Jupiter built a garrison. "23 faith. Oh, yeah, I really want to get that. I think I would rather, these adjacency bonuses, there needs to be a toggle to turn it off. Because it's telling me to put something here just because it gets 4 influence from adjacency bonuses. When obviously it's next to a resource, he's going to get more. Gotta be a way to toggle that off. Because influence is not as valuable to me. If I'm putting a market quarter down, it's not as valuable as the money I'm going to get out of it. Or maybe there should be a slider to determine how important it is. Let's see, how am I doing star-wise? I still just got 1 star. Holy crap. Whoever it is in second place is trying to make some serious moves. He must have the whole map all to himself or something. Who's that, light red? Know who that is? That's the Mongols. Yeah, it's the guy that picked a fight with the guy's now now English, and he was kicking his ass earlier. So let's see what happens. Population gain. And population gain. That's why I'm leading in religion. Right there. Resource sold, copper, bronze, whatever the hell it is. Okay. Civic, how much does it cost? Minorities, the one I don't ever want. They follow foreign religion, which I ain't worried about. Religious rights, action procession, religious dentistry cost. That's how I'm keeping my civics cost down. That's 160. So do you have anything other than 160? 40? I don't think I could sell you anything for 40 there, dude. Horse ranch for 80. Oh. So yeah, you're just going to buy this here. I'm actually outpacing. I'm actually making more money now than I am influence. Just that quick. Land rights. Inherited land. Food per number of attached territories on all cities. That would be awesome too. Claim, attach, and merge with money.
An interesting choice, which may lead to a concentration of wealth with interesting and unexpected consequences.
Usually I like to go left here, but I'm going for money, which I don't care. 10 food, that's where I want to be on this one. I usually like to be over here because this is influence. It's over near this side for vision. This is faith versus science, which I'd rather be on the science side, but it's obviously, I guess, a work in progress, right? All right, guys, settle everything that's not nailed down.
Are you interested?
Give me a moment to think.
Alliance proposal. English. Are you hurting that bad there, honey? He's up to 5th place. Wow. She has absolutely nothing to trade. You're bringing a lot to the table, honey. Well, she's going to have some sage. Who's the first person to ask? Force support's going down. We did have a problem, but we worked it out, didn't we? There, old Lucy Lou there. You're a food producer instead of a money producer. I am inclined to say yes. And regenerate and pay for repairs. Discounted access to the Empire's resources. That's what you want, really.
This will be a blessing for all parties. I accept.
I offer an excellent proposition.
That is interesting.
Word of my empire has now reached the people that I probably didn't want to know about it. Cultural agreement. Has 5% influence on empire. Yeah, being you have complete 100% influence for me on faith and a culture.
Pleased to accept your proposal, friend.
Truly, I have not felt this good in a long time.
Well, I'm glad for you, honey. You just go on about yourself. He's gonna be buying stuff left and right.
Well,
now.
well. Another empire has certainly left a mark on the world with this cultural wonder.
Who did? Who did where? What wonder are we talking about? To the Teutons, we need to strike here. You go right ahead. I don't declare war. I am 100% peaceful. I do settle wars, though, if need be. Anyway, let's see, expansionist. I can target another... I can target an outpost and take it. Somebody else wants to make a deal with me.
I have a proposal.
Only trade luxuries. Why, sure. You stole my
Give me a
Khmer.
moment to think, friend.
I don't like you that much. He's purple. Is that her? Yeah. Well,
Glorious! Glorious! Let it be so.
bring in the money. Show me the money. I predict the Khmer doing very well because they do very well. She's over there in Memphis. Anybody else? Anybody? There they are. Boy, you do have kind of the world to yourself, don't you? Except whoever the hell this is. I still haven't found them yet. Who is that? Let's see, that they're yellow. Of course, they're in second place because they have the world to themselves. And I guarantee, I guess, third place, which is what, orange. Orange is probably right here somewhere. So between those two, they got all that you can't even see. I don't care. As long as I get my 30. Get another civic in one turn. The battle for the mind. The great city of Seoul is bursting at the seams. Countless souls pressed within the city's right borders. The dense, squalid quarters. Cases of madness are on the rise. Well, that's nice. Cool. That'll be entertaining, right? Religious leaders contend that demonic forces are behind the afflictions, while the philosophers argue for natural causes. Both are strong voices in the empire with competing solutions. What is your response? Well, demonic natural forces. That's what it is, yeah. They're both right. So what do? We go towards science. You get less faith. I could do that for sure. You could pray and go the wrong way. Praying is the wrong way. Hey. Or we can judge them. We can make fun of them. It's two of the ways go towards faith. Learning on soul for 2 turns. That's 15 science for 2 turns. Yeah. Easy solution. I still think it's natural demons. Yeah, so they're both right. That's my form of diplomacy. and I'm sticking to it. This guy is going to not like me for this. I'm sorry, but it sat there forever. And I walk in and it's right there. That's so tough to defend. Well, it's not in water. It's kind of surrounded by water. It's not too bad. And it's in the woods. I'll laugh if they come in here and settle it while. Just because they see me down there. But that'd be a typical thing. You're coming to see what this guy is. Can you really make it up there? Really?
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
They'll be gone in one turn. I do like the fact that they have bronze in. Is that bronze? No, it's copper and iron. But I don't see me getting it. It's interesting that how fast they go away. I usually play it on normal speed, and they're for some of them around for like 60 turns or something. This guy's gonna be, I just seen him and he's gonna be gone in like one turn. He'll be gone. Oh, I forgot. I'm an expansionist, so I'm allowed to trespass anytime. That's a nice little quirk. All right, since you're up here. You're going to settle this. That's a bummer. We missed that. $30 food. Holy hell. You know, if I just look at this, is this all prairie? It looks like a rock to me. Dry grass. How is it so much damn food? Holy crap. That's forest. Run, forest, run. I think right here is maybe about the best you'll get there. All right, I connected my forest. Four. Five, 6, 7. Eight, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still need 3 more territories. Holy crap. Well, here's one. Yeah. Eighteen, 11. Why the hell would you go all the way over there? Two more. All right. He gets this one. And this one. Maybe like this one. To make it nice and pretty. It will be nice to be done settling. Outpost, that is. Terra. Going up to 70. You have stone rings now, don't you? Feels good, doesn't it? That's what I thought. Let's see. Yeah, you could build something here in this crap hole town. Or not. But when that's built, you join it, that's going to be a joined forest, which is going to be a lot easier to do shit. But until that happens, I actually can redo Terra to have him build a whole lot of stuff real quick. He's out of movement. I can build a harbor? Really? Money, money, money. In a rich man's world. Go to harbor there. Couple money maker places beside it. Two, 6, 3. 2, 2, 3. Why? Why would he get food? I'm gonna have to wait on that. Oh, I knew that was coming. Yeah, I get that farmer's quarter rolling. Because when I blow this up, you're gonna be down to like 2 or 3 population, and you'll need all that to build it back up real quick. One turn. One turn. One turn. One turn. One turn, okay. Back's money and science. Might as well go with that. Man. This orange dude. He's racing to get to the next era. I can't build anything on this new area. Imagine if I was trying to do it all without joining cities. I would really be screwed. Futons. Next, I was going for what? Moogles, I think. $1 per population. I go with the Dutch. 1 gold per population. 1 gold per trader. So I went food, influence, expansion now. I'm ending with war and science. So I got builders and money is all I got left to choose from. So it's Mughals, Dutch, or Venetians. There's 2% industry for or influence territories on the capital. And also, for the third time in a row feels like? Well, no, last one was science. This is makers again. And it gets 3 makers per worker on the building, right? Which is kind of weird. Does it fluctuate that much? Where's my mouse? I hate it when I can't find my mouse, right? Anyway. I see you there, buddy. I'm not trying to make the Khmer mad. I'm trying to get by them. All right, what do we got here? Sol and Jupiter. What's going on at Terra? So that farmer's quarter there, are you? Jupiter 55. You built an iron mine. Bam. -1 in 1 turn. Okay. I guess you need to build a farm or something. Mine is 40, right? 45 food or so. does it think that's the most productive spot to put a farm? Oh, it doesn't. It wants to put it there because of the stupid ass influence. Whatever. 27. See, that's much better over here. Idiots. Even over here. Two turns for that. Okay, well, Jupiter seems kind of a waste, but I'll probably end up blowing you up and rebuilding you as well. The only one that might get by is Sol. It's built so much already. Notre Dame. Or 8 turns for that. And of course, it's going to want me to put shit there just because it gets more faith. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Useless. Really, it's useless. That's what the problem is. You, of course that's convenient. Geyserdom by Geyserdom. I hate getting cultural buildings that get any kind of bonus, adjacency bonus for like faith, influence, like that. I really wish it had a toggle. So like with this, just gotta put on maker's quarters. And let's give me a bonus because there's a Kaiserdom there. Oh, looky here. 3-way split. So I can put one, there's one there already, I can put one there and one there. Two, 6, 23, and 4. 2, 7, 23, and 4. That's not that great. Anyway, all my cities have stone rings, right? Sol does. Jupiter does. Somewhere. Right there. And now Terra does right there. They all got stone rings. So yeah, I could just make more stone rings. It can literally be anywhere, I guess. Oh, he can build a harbor there. He hasn't built a single Kaiserdom. Right, T. Two, two, three. Four. Wow, when it expands out here, it's going to be so expensive.
You now have a city of 10 territories. That tiny first settlement is nothing but a distant memory.
Plus one city cap, manuscript, festival, Era Star unlocked. Goss reached the medieval. Where am I at? I'm at medieval. With the Norsemen. Was that Jupiter? That was, wasn't it? New grievance. Starving and soul. And Jupiter. Resource. Solventi. And Saffron. Miombo discovered. English discovered the stunning Miombo forest. God damn. Trying to just move the freaking map. Is it that hard? He must be out here exploring. Babylon's heading out this way. He's not even close. Science. Theology. Minus 10 on resource costs. Army hierarchy, which is another thing for armies. War summons. Hell yeah. Alright, I got a good amount of money. Here's where the magic happens. We'll ransack that territory and build it back even better. He has nothing completed. Well, let's see. What do we got? Where is it? Something's not right. Only constructible. Units, districts. Okay, now I'm confused. Ceremonies, units, districts. Why does he not have any infrastructure that he could build? Are they all built? Oh. I don't care about his districts. All right. Okay, say I'm looking at Jupiter. List. Infrastructure. You got districts and then infrastructure. He's got 20 that he can build. Completed 4. Shared projects, districts. I don't get it. What's going on? Cause yeah, I would. So, shared projects, districts, infrastructure. He's got 17 he can build. Shared projects, districts, units. Something is absolutely not right. What a piece of garbage. He's got the bonus of learning right now. No pending instructions, nothing completed. I would think the pottery would be one thing he needs to complete. Displays a list of infrastructures built in the city. Well, let's see. He has none built, right? Shared projects, districts, units, and public ceremonies. Why aren't you listing infrastructure? So I'm going to stop recording here. And reload the game.